Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my God. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I'm a little bit here. A little bit late, actually. I'm like an hour late. We're streaming today. Just because had to look up late, had to get some chores done a little bit, and then had to get some breakfast. As I'm currently eating chocolate chip pancakes with some coffee. Very delicious. Very fucking delicious. We still got to do a lot more Star Rail because there's still a lot more storage needs to be done. So, mm, that's how. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I spelled that one wrong entirely, but anywho's, oh man, we just did like more Star Rail, man. Like, I just found out, okay, that there's like 11 missions, and I'm barely on 8. I still like 3 more to go. Well, theoretically too, because on this mission here, it's or the one we're at, it's only 60. So that means it's just mostly just dialogue, really, and I'm pretty sure we'll just lead it to other ones that'll probably be like 120 some goddamn Jays in doing that. So, but here's the plan for the day. Plan is we're streaming Star Rail. This is like my only day to get as much Star Rail done because tomorrow is the new battle pass. I will. I don't know if I should do my weeklies yet, just because I don't think I will, because I'd rather wait until the new battle pass comes out, then like dump in. Now, when I stream it, I don't know. It just depends. It just depends how much I get done through story today. If I could get through like Act 4, I think, which is like Hyacine and Cipher. If I could get through that really quickly, like half of it, like half of that story arc done today, which is very long shot because sometimes these fucking missions, man, they are fucking long, man. They are fucking long. So, yeah, we'll see how we go with that today. That's why I'm eating. Well, also, well, also trying to like do story. I kind of like. It always shows like double. Why? Why do you have to show double, Discord? Right there. All right. All right. Let's use for the time being. Just put that up there. Move this down right here. So I see messages. One thing I've been like trying to do, make sure that if someone did message me on Discord, that it's that at least I can see it and somewhat respond to them. And I have my phone with me on the side right here, and also got my little whale right here. He's just gonna be watching you guys. So if you don't think I'm watching you, he's watching you, by the way. I haven't given it a name. No name for him yet, but I'll think of something. Okay, no stalling around. We have a lot. We have a lot to get through today, and since I'm an hour behind, oh god, that is going to be devastating for me. Devastating. Okay. Let's go. We gotta get through this. And Axis, you're up in the charge. I like how. You know what? I'm gonna actually switch out this team a little bit. The team lineup. And then we're gonna do a quick lineup, and we're gonna move some people around here. We're gonna put you up there, and then where's Herda? Because at least Herda will like actually hurt them if they need to, and then Hyacine for a follow-up attack. There we go. Just to just to see how that comes along. I don't think there's gonna be any fights. Oh look, there's Faimon. Oh, so Faimon's gonna be leading the charge on this. Okay. Oh god, it's so fucking good. I hope I don't have to talk. I'm not in the mindset for this. That's a nice name. No, I'm not ready. Hold on. Tonight, Team Knight&Rose. That's a good name. I like that name. So during the day, starting tomorrow. There we go. all right. There we go. Sorry. I had to respond to the messages, everyone. I'm so sorry. Apologies. All right, here we go. All right, let's see how we do here. God, I'm not in the mood for a debate. Candace, shut up. You don't belong here. Let those Cryos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Oh shit, I forgot to do a disclaimer. Okay. Sorry. I'm so distracted by the pancakes that I have here in front of me, so I'm sorry. A few disclaimers before going into that. We are doing story. So potential spoilers up ahead if you guys haven't caught up to the story, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people have because, well, the new one's coming up tomorrow. But I am so far behind, so apologies, but in case if people have not watched the story or haven't caught up to it, spoilers ahead. And just, or if you don't care, just be mindful of that. I will only be reading out through the main texts or through the main missions out loud, just because there's some people who can't always watch all the time, and they can only hear. So I'm just being courteous and being kind for them to actually hear what's going on with the story, other than so that they can see it at a later time. I will also be mispronouncing some names on here because there's some names I haven't heard before or words I haven't heard before without the actual punctuation. So if you hear me kind of skip a word or just kind of, it's because I'm incompetent and I'm dyslexic, so I don't probably know how to say those words, and I'm not really smart. But I will always do my best. But in case I don't want to, like, be stuck on a cutscene just to try to pronounce one word. So I do apologize ahead of time. Next is that I do have certain thoughts and theories with certain characters and how they actually based on how the story is progressing. Now, it doesn't mean that if I do say a theory or point out something that's going to get debunked later in the future, it's because I haven't got up to the story. So please forgive me if I make certain theories or certain claims about certain characters. It's because I have a certain unique perspective where I try to ground the two and try to understand their actions and meaning behind them, just to make them more realistic. I makes them like the characters more, because the more if I understand the character, the more I'm going to understand the story. So, with that being said, I think that should be it. Oh, and one other thing in the text, if there's any in-game text where they're like they're talking out loud, and I can't really stop, like pause the dialogue so I can read it. There may be times where, hold on. God, this is good. There may be times where I can't read it out loud, or I can't read fast enough for it. I just spit out some pancake. Oh my god. So please forgive me ahead of time if I can't do that. And if you need to see it, you might have to just go back and read it just to see if you get any important dialogue. Okay? Oh, great. Okay. Let's hear this old bitch. Let's hear this person here. Oh, this nice young lady. Or she's young. And you know she's old. Alright, let those Cryos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people. But, like, are they really in any position? They don't really have, like... They're not even demigods. They just have mortals, which... I mean, I don't know. I mean, how are they gonna stop them? Really? Family, you got this. Fireman scared. Don't be scared, Fireman. As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd. Professor Anaxis, I thought you passed on this. Oh, he's gonna vote, huh? Everyone must cast their vote or this assembly would serve no purpose. That is also true. Poof. Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this? Oklahoma. Okahama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is a purpose to its existence. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Just need a little bit more effort into it because I believe we're cracking down on them. True. That's also be a good one too. Maybe in the future I will. In the future. Alright, we'll have it there.
ですが聞きたいのはそういうことではないでしょう。本当に知りたいのは世界の運命を分かつこの場をアグライアがあなたに委ねたこと、それが正しいかどうかを聞きたいのですね。
But that's not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Agalea making the right decision and entrusting the fate of the world to you? That's a very pretty cut. I mean, it's true because, I mean, she's telling him to do this until like, I guess like here, this important meeting is gonna decide whether or not if the journey ends here or not. Good luck. Nothing ever escapes you, says Faimon.
あなたとは特に付き合いが長いですから。他の人はせいぜい4年で卒業しています。
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
正直、縁談に上がるというより、処刑台に向かっている気持ちだよ。
God, these pancakes are so fucking good. To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
それで、答えは
So do you have an answer to that question?
あなたの代わりにその質問に答えることは
No, I
でき
don't.
ません。
No, I do not. I don't.
それもそうか。
I thought so.
なぜなら、この質問はあなたと全く関係ないのですから。
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
アグライアがあなたに委ねたことが正しいかどうか。笑わせないでください。それはあの女自身の問題ではありませんか。なぜあなたが彼女の代わりにそれを考える必要があるのです。それともあなたはずっと自分を彼女の道具だと思っていたのですか。
Is Agalea trusting the world to you? The right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that one must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn this whole time?
いいですか。むしろこう考えるのです。自分は世界の運命をどう決めるのが正しいか。これこそがあなたが考えるべきことですよ。
Listen up, I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking
ま
about.
だ時間はあります。どう答えたらいいかよく考えてください。それから答えは私にではなく。
You still have time, so give it some thought. And don't bother telling me the answer.
神々に救いを求める者たちに伝えるように。
Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
わかったよ。
Got it.
ありがとう。アナイクス先生。
Thank you, Professor Anaxagoras.
アナクサゴラスと呼んでください。
That's Anaxagoras to you.
先生はどっちに投票を
Who will you be voting for?
それはあなた次第です。サーシスがその思想を守らんこと。
That depends on how you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts. Oh gosh, I'm scared. Wait, do I have to really like do dialogue? I have to look that up now. I'm a little bit worried because like I don't want to make a bad choice in my game. Let's see, debate. Let me see. Does please I'm gonna have to pick anything, right? Let's see. Okay, doesn't look like there is, so I should be fine. Should be fine. Gun. gun, 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 gun.
開幕の時
Alrighty, here we go. Military
ア
Ronin.
ナイクス様お越しくださったのですね
Lord of Nexus, you're
これ
finally
より
here.
民会の最後の演説者が登壇しその後に決議が行われる予定です
Okay. The resolution will be passed after
会議
that.
様が特別席を用意しております今すぐお
A
座りになり
special
ますか
seat? Alright, shall we show it to you? Yeah, let's go.
ではこちらへどうぞ
Let's get this done out of the way.
元老の皆様
Fuck you, Laga.
市民
I'm
の
gonna kill you
皆
with
様
my cake. God,
静粛に
you don't deserve no chocolate chip packet.
神霊の慣習の名において私は見届けましょう
I hate him. Elders and citizens, silence if you please. As the Theros, I present to you
奥ヘイマの誠実な市民エリシオンのファイノンが本民会の最後の演説を行います
Phymon of Aedes Elysia, virtuous citizen of Okehama, and the last speaker of the
あ
assembly.
りがとうライコス殿
No, don't call him Lord. He's sus as hell. Much obliged, Lord Lygus.
あいつアグライアの下僕の貧乏人だよ
Let's go. We're on this. Yeah, we got like 6 hours. We got six hours to go. I want to try to get to like mid halfway of part 4 with the Cypher and Hyacinth. I want to try to get there. There's 3 more missions. This is just nothing but pure dialogue. Should be done really quickly. No worries. I'll be here. We're gonna try to get through as much as we can. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy once I get through. If I can get through half of part 4, which is Hyacinth and Cypher, that's gonna be fucking awesome. But I gotta work hard. Gotta go fast. I remember him. He's the pineless lad working for
金
Agalea.
織はなんでこんなやつが最後の演説を火を追う旅は本当に終わっちまうのか
Confused citizens. Where's the Lady Goldweaver? Is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase
ただ
journey?
の戦士よね。それがカイニスに勝てるのかしら。
Don't doubt our boy Phymon here, alright? Phymon is great. Can this dude really face down Cadmus? Yeah, maybe. Hey, don't give him my boy. My boy can talk.
ケファレ様奥ヘイマの市民のみんな
Alright, hold on before I do that. There we go. Alright, by Kelfos above, dear citizens of Okehama.
君たちの視線は届いている
As you look up to me, so too do I see you.
その目は憂いに満ちているようだ黄金衛と元老院の間に生じた隔たりとこれから訪れるこの生徒の明日を憂いているのだろう
I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Cryosaires and the Council of Elders, or of old people, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy
世
City.
界の運命という壮大な議題を考える前にまずは目を開けてみてくれケファレ様に照らされた地平線を越えて僕たちが直面している危機を見つめてほしい
Yet before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask you to look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefel at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us. What?
僕の故郷のエルシオンは時間に忘れられた村だったミントのように爽やかな風海まで続く麦の波僕は隣人や友人たちと永遠に平和な日々を過ごせるのだと信じていた
Aedes Elysia, my beloved Hope Town, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
まるで世界から切り離されたかのような素晴らしい場所だよ
I wish.
みんなにも
Oh, forgot.
その景色を見てもらいたかったけどそれはもうできない
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise far away from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
僕の故郷が育んだ全ては僕が愛した全ては暗黒の潮に飲まれてしまった僕はもうあの場所に帰れないんだ
This is really good dialogue here. Because she and all and all that she nurtures, all that I love, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
暗黒の潮が訪れた時のことは今も鮮明に覚えている。父のヒエロニモスは子供のために折れた剣で最後まで戦った。母のアウダタは僕がここに立ってみんなに声を届けられるよう怪物に引き裂かれた。
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus? Is it Hermonus? Or is it Hermonus? I think it's Hermonus. I don't know if how you say that right. Fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aududa or Aututa, or does it Audata? I don't know how he says that. Let me see. I wonder if I could hear him say that. Hold on.
暗黒の潮が訪れた時のことは今も鮮明に覚えている。父のヒエロニモスは子供のために折れた剣で最後まで戦った。母のアウダタは
Alda. Okay, Alda.
僕がここに立ってみ
Aldalta.
んなに声を届けられるよう
Hermonus, Hermonus and
怪物に引き裂かれた。
Aldalta. I think it says Aldalta. Yeah, something like that. I think I got some of the words on that one. So, she was ripped apart by monsters, which is gruesome. All so that I might live to stand here before you
カ
here
リウドの
now.
ガルバは弓を引き愛する幼子のペソを抱きながら共に死んだ。教師であるピティアスは命を懸けて生徒たちを助けたが燃え盛る木の柱に押しつぶされた。
Damn, that's pretty. Galba, he was a hunter, but in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead of embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. Jesus.
ならその娘のリビアはいやリビアも他の子供たちも
Oh
僕
my
の
god.
仲間はみんな
God, that deserves
暗
a.
黒の潮に飲
Here,
み込ま
Paimon.
れ
This is for
歪
you.
んだ怪物になってしまった。
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children, my childhood friends, they were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
尊厳ある死を与えようと僕が剣を振り下ろす決心をするまで彼らはずっとこうつぶやいていたよ。
Oh wow. They kept saying the same thing over and over, even until the final moment. I finally steeled my heart and grant them eternal peace with my sword.
どうしたんだファイノ。みんな親友じゃないのかって。
Why, Paimon? Aren't we the best of friends?
これがオクヘイマに迫っている危機。暗黒の潮の脅威だ。最悪のサンタイタンが滅びればオクヘイマは必ず黄金期に戻るとカイニスは約束したが。
That is the black tide, a looming threat that can bring Okahima to its knees anytime. Candace may have promised that the 3 times the calamity have gone, Okahima will return to the era Christy once more, but
けど僕はみんなを落胆させてしまうだろう。なぜなら紛争の半身がいくら守ろうとも遠くない未来にあれはやってくるからだ。
honestly, this is not a bad one. As much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of Strive, which is Moonday, has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
国威の剣士フレイムスティーラの名はおそらく街中に広まっているだろう。紛争はその轟で僕たちにこう告げた。あれは怪人の中から蘇り 神々の火種を渇望していると。
Honestly, I wish we could see more of Moonday in this. Like, in the scene, like, you know, showing him fighting out the Black Knight. That would be pretty cool. By now, the name of the Black Robe Swordmaster, the Flame Reaver, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The Roaring Thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
嘘つけ。そんな恐ろしい敵が近づいてんなら奥ヘイマがこんな平和なわけないだろ。
Lies, if such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Okohama still a picture of peace?
ああ、その通りだよ。奥ヘイマの素晴らしい日常はいつもと変わりがない。でもよく考えてみてくれ。この民会が平和に開催できているのは危機が去ったからだろうか。
Exactly. The city of Okohama shows no signs of pandemonium, or is it pandemonium or chaos? I forgot how to say that word again. And why is that? I beg you, spare me a moment to think about this. Oh God. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
いや、それは黄金衛たちが立ち上がり、最悪を奥ヘイマの外に追いやったからだ。 アグライアが禁止で君たちの平和な暮らしを守っているんだよ。
Panda. Pandemonium. I'm terrible at words. Oh, okay. Yo, this piece was enjoyed. The piece we enjoyed is no gift of fate. We're able to stand here today only because the Cryospheres have stepped up and shielded Okehama from calamity. With her golden threads, Agalea has preserved and continued to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. Pandemonium?
元老院は彼女が神聖に蝕まれてみんなを見捨てると言った。
At least I got it right though.
なぜ彼らはアグライアを助けられたはずなのに傍観を続け、なぜ奥ヘイマから日和を遠ざけることを選んだのか考えたことはないか。
The Council of Old People claims that Agalea will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourself this, rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Okehama away from the flame chase journey? I like how no one's really saying anything about this. They're just keeping quiet about it. They're just listening, which is kind of respectful. At least Candace is like really being like, all right, like, I'll let you speak. I'll let you speak.
誰も口にできない事実を、その血にまみれた貪欲と恐怖と虚栄に埋もれた真実を僕が掘り起こそう。
The answer is that no one can bring themselves to speak of a truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
奥ヘイマの悠久の歴史と威厳を背負う元老院、そしてかつて我々が誇りに思っていた民会は今や
With vermin. Dang!
腐敗しきっている。
Whoa. It is because the Council of Old People, which bears Okehama's history and honor among with its citizens' assembly, we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin. Jeez! Whoa. Whoa.
おいおい、なんてやつだ。よくもこの聖地で。
You and Silver, how dare you?
いいか、アグライアは今一人で南極に立ち向かっているんだ。ウジ虫たちが白昼堂々と謀略を練る中、
Ooh, calling him out!
この世界に侵入しようと
If
す
we
る
can
悪
only
に
do
抗い、
this in politics today.
生徒の防御網を必死に編んでいる。
It is true that Agalea has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the approaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Damn!
彼女が奥ヘイマンの期待を裏切ったことは一度もない。だというのに、ウジ虫に寄ってたかって非難され、大きな屈辱を受けて。
She cares, assholes! She cares!
後に現れた神聖を除いて、
That's it, kill them all, fight one.
常に 人と共
Do
に
Zhongli.
歩きてきたはずだ。
Nuke everybody. Not once has she failed Okehama. Not once has she ever failed Okehama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded accusations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
元老院はこの民会を強引に人と神の対立であると決めつけ、人々を騙そうとしてい
This is
る。
a really great speech.
僕が
Really
言った
great
お願い
speech.
を
I'm
覚え
lying
てい
this
る
and
か。
all that.
オクヘイマの市民よ、目を見開き、君たちのそばに立っている人たちを見てくれ。
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans. But citizens of Okehama, once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
よく目を凝らすんだ。華やかな服の下に隠されているのは人の熱い心か、それとも害虫の毒か。
Pest. Dude, I'm loving these. I'm loving the fucking passive aggressive words he do, like just like demeaning words, you know. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good human, or good heart of a human, or the poisonous glands of a pest?
心の中で答えが決まったら、もう一度彼女たちに目を向けてみてほしい。君たちが冷酷だと思っていた半身が人間らしい輝きを放っているかどうか、そして人の皮をかぶって暴言を吐く者が権力と欲望に惑わされていないかどうかを。
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods who so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Sheesh! That is saying so much. Like, he's like calling her out so hard, because it's true. If they take a time to really look at it and take a step back, because Candace is just obliterating them, like, oh, she's a god, she's gonna she's like being a horrible person and stuff like that. But in reality, it's like, yeah, she's doing everything. If they take a moment to like stop and look back at it, yeah, they're gonna notice, like, shit, they're right. Oh god, man, these pancakes are pretty good though.
どんな答えを出し
I
て
just gonna put it on top of my PC, by the way.
オストラコンをどちらに入れたとして
Not
も
my coffee though.
心配する必要はない。
Yet, no matter what your answer is, no matter who your vote goes, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
なぜなら僕もアグライアもトリスビアスも君たちの忠実な盾であり続け、その選択を死守すると誓うからだ。
For Agalea, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision.
この誓いは僕たちの命が尽きるまで続き、そして未来の火を追う者たちに受け継がれていく。
And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to the future flame chasers.
揺らぐことも消えることも永遠にない。
A steady, fast, and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
いや信じられない。いや一理あるの。
デタラメだデタラメ。
You know, there's something I just realized while just hearing this out right now with the crowd talking and stuff. It kind of, like, I don't know why, but, like, part of me was just kind of oh, he smiled! Look at that. And Nexus actually smiled. That's actually pretty. That says a lot, too. But, like, just for a moment, like, just when you hear the crowd talking for a bit, it almost kind of sounded like whispers, like, of the Titans talking. I don't know, it just sounded, like, similar to it. I don't think it's correlated to it. It's just kind of just like, oh, that sounds like the Titans talking, like how, like, oh, that, like something like that. You know how they whisper and shit? Just sounds somewhat similar, but don't think that's correlated to anything. In an upper, representing leaders from different cities in Okehama throw pieces of pottery into the dolium.
火を追う旅の継続と火を追う旅の中断、
Fucking Lagus.
両者の意志はタレンタムの天秤にかけられ、
At the present time on the scales of Talaton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey and those who demand its suspension.
今この時点で票数は互角。完璧な均衡を保っています。
Each faction holds an equal share of the votes, resulting in the perfect balance.
予想通り、火を追う旅は中止に最も近い場所まで来たわけですね。
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
さあ、アナクサゴラス殿、あなたの番です。
And it all comes down to like Lord Anaxis? Oh god. Now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
まだ投票していない人はいますか？
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
あなたが最後の一人です。慎重に考えてください。
Oh shit!
その神聖な
What? It's all on.
この完璧な均衡を崩すのですか？
It's all on Anaxis, the great performer? Alchemy? Holy shit, Big Brother Ed? No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
分かっています。
I have long since made a decision.
であれば構いません。あなたが
The
常識に反する可能性がいい。
difference.
真の変
The
革をもたらしてくれる
51
ことを
difference.
心から願っています。
Oh god. Very well, may you bring such needed change to this farcical world. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This is... Oh, it all comes down to Anaxis? Are you kidding? I can walk to other ones? Alright, let's see. Let's go to... Can we... Can't talk to Lygus. Oh, Elder. Ah, here she is. I trust. You haven't forgotten the world we envisioned together. That's it? That's all you say? Ah, you bitch. Alright. Is anyone else around here other than Paimon and Agalea? I'll talk to... Let's see. No? What about Agalea? Okay, let's see. Huh? She just laughs? Bitch? Nah. Shit. Wait, hold on. Alright, she's dead. She just laughs at me? Unforgivable. Alright, I think that's just those two. Just those three. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Oh god. What's gonna happen? What's...
よくできました、ファイノン。鋭い言葉で人々の感情をかきたてたのは、あのような状況において妙作と言えます。
Does he hear that? Wait, did Paimon actually react to that? You don't want Paimon. Given the circumstance of delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
お待ちいただきありがとうございました。このアナクサゴラス、真吾の受帝の七賢人およびすべての学者を代表して神聖な一票を投じましょう。
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 stages of the Groove of Infani, and the scholars of Inforius, I, Anaxagoras, am all ready to cast my vote. I'm ready to
だが
cast my
公
vote.
平を期すため、カナオリ殿、皆さんの前であなたに質問させていただきます。
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
教えていただけますか。ファイノンの言う通り、結果がどうあれ、この厳粛な民会の決定を守ってくれるのですね。
Well, you, as Phaimon has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly regardless of the outcome.
公平を期すため、あなたの判断に影響するような約束は致しかねます。
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
いいでしょう。
She says like, hey, I ain't gonna say shit, dog. Like, that's gonna influence. I'm just gonna be fair when I say this. I ain't saying shit. It's because it's gonna influence you. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, okay? Don't ask me that. Very well. I thank you for your honesty. At least I think that's like the most genuine conversation that we've had with them, or just at least him just congratulating Aguilera, or like just saying thank you. No pettiness, no little like, oh she's an annoying piece of whatever, or they're bickering at each other. That's like the honest, like what I recall, like the honest like interaction I've ever seen, from what I recall. Oh fuck! Come on. Fuck. What's he doing? Oh my god. Like my heart is like my heart is just kind of like, oh god, what is he gonna pick? What is he gonna pick? Cut the egg. Who do you think you are wasting her time like this? Alright, please do not forget that I...
第一に私をアナイクスと呼ばないでください。第二に
Anaxis.
私の話を遮らないでください。
Hey, Anaxis, Mihoyo calls you differently. They name you as Anaxis.
というでしょう。
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxis. Rule number 2, Anaxis. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden. I like how silence is golden, even still, like, with the gold weaver there. It's like they got, like, what is up with these assholes? Do you think they had something, like, they have somewhere else to go to? It's important? The fuck? Just cast your vote already. What are you waiting for? Cast your vote. You know, this is something before I continue on, there's something a little I want to make an analogy. It's like how I like how everything's muffled out, right? And again, it kind of makes me wonder. It's like I wonder if this is like a little bit of a show of like how hearing the voices, like, you know, like if there was consistent like hearing voices again as a demigod and stuff like that, especially how we learned from the last one, hearing voices of the dead, right, and or other, just hearing constant voices, like how Moonday, we went with Moonday and stuff like that. I don't know, just something like that. I just kind of find that a little interesting, like how moments like this where a lot of the times where we hear like the Titans talk, or how they hinted a few things of like how they hear voices about like a gnawing thoughts and stuff like that. This just kind of shows like a little thing I've been noticing, like they've been kind of muffling out voices when it comes to certain characters and their thought process, or been hinting about hearing a lot of stuff, like again thoughts and stuff. Again, just a little thing I just noticed while playing the story throughout the time. Cast your vote, says the assembly.
世の中のあらゆる苦難はそなたの道具として利用されるのではないかと考えてしまうな。
And the fact that now he doesn't hear any of the cast now, I can't help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
体と魂が分離されたのはこうして使うためなのではないですか?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
我が死サーシス、またはカリプソ、最後まで付き合ってもらいますよ。
Oh, Circes, or should I say Calypso, accompany me on this final journey.
さあ、冥界へ。あなたの質問を、私の選択を、彼女がどんな風に完璧に証明してくれるのか見てみましょう。
Let us journey to the nether realm and see how she will subsidate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
潮の音をたどれば
We only need to follow the sounds of the tides. An access. So he's back at the nether realm again. The River of Souls. I will save this though because as much as I still don't like Anaxis all that well, but I will say oh my god, I need to have him as a character, you know what I mean? It's more of like I like him. He's cool and everything. I think he's a pretty cool guy. Don't think there's anything wrong with him. There we go. I will say I think he played a really good part here. Let's see how he does. Shit, man. I don't even know how he's gonna do. You are. Empedocles. Well done, child. As I foresaw, you have achieved great things. His teacher. Empedocles.
礼拝学派は神を冒涜するものを生み出した。まるで小さなロバが母の父を飲み干した後、
What a weird analogy.
蹴りを入れたかのようだ。
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Internationalist? Internationalist or things? It's like a fowl kicking its a mother in the belly after taking all of her milk. I respect you immensely, sir, but
それ以上に君は真理を愛している。
you cherish the truth even more.
だから私が受けた非難を気に病まないでくれ。その騒音に歩みを邪魔されてはいけない。
That's so cool. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
礼拝学派の賢者として君を認めることは許されないが、アナクサゴラスの友人であり教師として言わせてもらおう。
As the sage of the Internationalists, I am duty bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say...
生きなさい。真理はすでに君の手にある。
Dude, Empedocles is awesome as fuck, man. This guy's awesome. I fucking love him, dude. Like, what is up? Like, how do they make these NPCs so great? Like, we don't even see this fucker's face. Let alone, we don't even see, like, Lord Gaunus' face at all. But yet, the NPCs are fucking written so well. Like, for Empedocles to be, again, duty-bound to oppose Anaxis for who he is and what he believes in. He's supposed to oppose him, and he's here. But as your friend and mentor, he separated that out and just say, go. Don't stop. You're almost there. Like, what? That is crazy. This is so cool. Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. I'll keep that in mind.
さあ、前へ進むのだ。孤独な探求の道は新たな始まりを迎えようとしている。
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. Damn. And it's always interesting to know that the people, like again, since it looks like Anaxis is about to do something, he's about to make a big decision. I always like how they always bring somebody in, like to give them that final nail in the coffin, to give that reinsurance they need. Like if we go back to Casterus, she literally had to talk to Moonday. Just like, and again, since Moonday is the closest to death in her decision, and just hearing him give those, and especially Trian. So it's like, I just like how every single character has like somebody that helps them, gives them that final push or final like comfort in a way. Let's go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
その果てにたどり着いた時、また真理の前で会おう。
When we reach the end of this journey, may we meet again and with the truth before us.
約束します先生 サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
May Cersei, you have my word, sir. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts. It's also saying a lot that Anaxis literally says, "May Cersei safeguard your thoughts," completely asking a god, even though he doesn't believe in them. It's crazy.
先生のおっしゃる通りです。孤独な探求の道は新たな始まりを迎えようとしている。そろそろ行かなければ。
You're right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now.
真理の前でまたお会いしましょう。先生。
Wait, we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles. Are you doing the enforced quest line? Yes, but I am in. What's because I always get confused. Like, this is the storyline with Anaxis and Castorus, and then if I finish up this, then we're gonna try to move over. Like, it's still going. I think I still have 3 more missions that with Anaxis and Castorus, and then after that, we're gonna try to keep going into leading up to Hyacine and Cypher's story, and then continue on going with Paimon, and then the new one coming out. Oh, sorry, just a lot of story. Oh god, yeah, it's really good. Right now we're just gonna finish up Anaxis, I believe. So, if you want to see how this goes, because I have no idea what the fuck Anaxis is gonna do. He's casting his votes, blinded. So much great storytelling. God, there's so much text. There's so much reading, but it's really good. Been really enjoying it. Okay, here we go. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles. Let's see what he does. Come on. What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote. Piggy! Where are you going? Okay, Piggy's gone. Silence, silence, everyone.
サーシス、見てください。今この瞬間、私は世界の中心で。
That smirk on his fucking face is great, by the way. By the way, please welcome. By the way, welcome for the stream. Sorry, I didn't do a proper into that, but welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. It's Pig, but it's so sad. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but basically almost everyone gets dirty except Paimon, of course. Yeah, like I will say this: like, I am spoiled into some things of the future already, right? Like, there are some things I do know. Great thing about me is, like, even if I did get spoiled, like certain things, I still have questions on, like, how the fuck did we get there? So, yeah, I do know some things here and there, but like how the fuck, what the fuck is gonna happen to Anaxis, right? And just hearing about what happened to Castorus, it's like, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? But we appreciate it again. I'm here. This is all blind in this. We're all reactions here. All right. This is, fuck. And then just like, I think that's the one thing I like about Anaxis is that, like, he is like the smirkiest motherfucker, like the smart ass out of everybody. It's great. I love it. Behold, Cersei's here at the center of the world. I shall write the final step of my proof. Let's see. For this place is but one step away from the truth. What are you doing, dog? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Fuck you, Lagus! I know you! Fuck you! I don't like you. What?
あなたの推測は証明されました。
感謝します、キャストリス。答えは明白です。私は火を追うたびに投票します。
Fuck you, Council of All People.
私は世界の真理を解き明かした。
No way, they made a whole cutscene just for this asshole. Just. Oh. Oh, they made a whole cutscene for that. That fucker just like walked away like a champion. Because at the end of the day, he did achieve his own goal. What his own plan was. Yep. Yep. String of code. Yeah, I'm probably sure. Or maybe. I believe they're real people. Especially the fucking Logos. And his magical laugh. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's all the proof he needed for this theory. Exactly, that's all he needed. That is crazy. They just made a whole cutscene for that. It makes it hilarious. That's the laughter's just laughing all the way, just showing it off, just like walking down. But fuck you, Candace, you suck. I hope you get fucking impaled just through the chest. And I guess, man, don't even get me started with you. You just suspicious as hell. Even I already seen what the fuck you are. I just need to kill you. Just know that. I need to kill you. I need the cheat code. Where's the cheat code for me to kill Logos? I don't trust him. Alright, with the balanced shadow, the result is clear by Kelfel and the Talaton above as the Theros I have observed. Shut up, old woman! No, Logos, you can't. She's so a loser. I'm pretty sure. It is pretty sad, even with that fate that I did see her. It is pretty sad. It's pretty sad to see that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And Nexus, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? Hope we can see her again, hopefully. I don't know if I get to see her again, so that's what we'll see here. I don't think, Candace, that's gonna work, because he's already dead. He's already dead. I hope you're prepared for a harsh punishing awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever hair never forgets the price of betrayal. Damn, what did a Naxus play, dude? Holy shit. Have you forgotten I told you what happens to me, what happens to be one of my rare talents? Oh, shut up. You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey. The saltiness, the tears! Tears! Fuck that bitch! Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. That is true! That is very true. That is true. Yeah, I had a feeling when I first met him the very first time. I knew he was... He sticks out like a sore thumb! He sticks out like a sore thumb. I knew him immediately. It was like, you do not belong here. There is no way you do not belong here. If you really understood me, Lady Cadmus, you realize that I never had any interest in pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. Well, not eyes, just eye, because you lost the other one, unless it's still there that we don't know, unless you show it, and I'll be pretty happy if you did show it. I've never once switched side. That's true. That's true. Because I and I alone am... What is it, the one? Like, from Gojo, from fucking JJK? Because I alone am the truth, or... I forgot what it was. I am the one, or the honored one. There we go. Because I and I alone am the honored one. Dude, shut up. God. Lady Candace, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. Yeah, man, I hate to say, at least he's somewhat defending this. God, I want to kill you so bad. I observed that Okame has chosen her destiny. The Citizens Assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward. What do you expect? He's like, okay, look. Even if I were to be put neutral, all right, let me just take back my highly aggressiveness from Lagas, all right, let me just pull that back real quick. Candace, what makes you believe that he was gonna side with you? Yeah, he has his own personal beliefs on like the whole flame chase journey and shit like that, but he's supposed to be neutral. Like, he's supposed to be like, hey, no, like, we're not, like, he's neutral. He's not really picking sides. Yeah, he has favoritism, but he doesn't, like, when it comes to the law, like, I don't think he's gonna bend that for you. Well, what makes you think that? Oh, entertain you for a little longer? Ooh, what are you gonna do in Nexus? It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well, let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus. Interesting.
元老の皆様、市民の皆様、静粛に。真護の受税の穴草ゴラス殿からお話があるようです。
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Infinity has an announcement for the assembly. Yeah. You guys are dumb. They're all sheep. We all know it. These people are all sheep. Sheep. They're all sheep. Hold on, I need to check something. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong way. Game Informer. What's going on with Game Informer? Oh, 4X games? Oh, really? 4X games are on sale today? Oh, didn't know that. Was not expecting 4X. That could have been something else entirely. Anyways. That's also something that I gotta mention after 5 months here. So, just a moment ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoris. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice that you have made. Also, one thing to note, I just realized it because it went right over my head. I like how half of the assembly still wanted the Flame Chase journey to go. That also shows that Paimon's words and how he talked, or how he presented himself on that speech, really changed the balance for that. That's really crazy. So I just gotta give props to Paimon for that, because he was the last speaker for it, so... But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts. A doubt about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Huh?
最早期の果てに黄金衛たちが思い描いた災いも狂乱もない美しい新世界が待っているとそうケファレに誓って保証できる人ここにどれほどいるでしょうか
Tell me, who among you dare swear on Kefil's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Cryos heirs have promised? A beautiful world free of calamity and madness? Mm-hmm.
手を挙げる人はいないようですね。では、
Sparky ass
指名
bastard.
しましょうか。
No one must I pick someone to answer?
さて、そこで沈黙しているあなた。あなたはこの場にいる全員に誓えますか
Very well, you, the one acting so wise and profound, and in front of all present here, do you swear that it will happen for sure?
それは
I?
できないのですね。それでは次。そう。間の抜けた顔をしているあなたです。あなたはタイタンに誓って保証できますか
No, fine. Next, you, the one with the arrogance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
何言ってるんだよ
What are you trying to do?
役に立ちませんね。では、得意げになっているあなた。
Is he just trying to call them all
あなた
sheep?
なら
That'd be
火
pretty
を
cool.
追う旅が最善の選択だと保証できますか？
Useless. Your turn then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident with the flame chase journey that this is the best course of action to take, right?
お前俺をバカにしてんのか。
Mind your tongue.
保証できないのですね。わかりました。ではファイノ、演説をした当人にも聞かせてもらいましょう。
So no one, I see. In that
どれ
case,
くらい確
Paimon,
信を持っているのですか？
answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident then are you in making this promise?
アナイクス先生、一体何を。
Professor, what are you doing?
このまま彼の劇を続けさせましょう。
Let him continue with his performance.
見てください。ファイノンやアグライアでさえ保証できないではないですか。
How will you look at that? Even Paimon and Agalea lack the courage to make such a promise.
もっと馬鹿げているのは、私以外にこの素晴らしい未来を約束できる者が誰一人いないということ。
And what's even
な
more
のに
absurd that
民
no
間
one...
では疑念を抱かれず、この決議が通ったのですよ。
is that no one but I can promise you this new world, and yet the assembly passed the resolution anyway.
ただまあ、心配することはありません。極潰しの皆さんのことはとっくに分かっています。最後の授業をしてあげるために、私はこうして現れたのですから。
But you needn't worry because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings. This is precisely why I am here today to give you one final lecture. I like how the birds were just there.
耳を澄ましてよく聞いていてください。今、真語の受帝のアナクサゴラスがここに宣言します。
Now listen up and listen what I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Infinity, hereby declare.
火を追う旅が約束した未来は本物です。なぜなら予言にあるケファレの藩士、エリシオンのファイノンがその完全無欠な記憶を持って新世界で私たち全員を再構築してくれるのですから。
Everything that the Flame Chase Journey promises is true. Phimon of Hades, Elysia, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kelfel with the world bearing, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete intact memories.
なんだって。
What?
そう、火種を背負うタイタン、過去の黄金栄であり、同じ火種を背負う黄金栄は未来のタイタン。
The core flame bearing titans were the Cryos heirs of yesterday. And the Cryos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
そして私たち全員の魂を世を背負う親戚のもとで永遠に存在するのです。
All of
ケ
your
ファレの
souls,
庇護にあるものすべて必ず新たな世界にたどり着けることを約束しましょう。
all of your souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world bearer, and all under Kefel's protection shall step into that new world.
なんだと、生まれ変わってもお前らにひざまずけというのか。
What are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
口を慎んだらどうだ。神を冒涜するネズミ。
Enough,
ど
you
れだけ人を
blasphemous
惑わせれば気が済む。
imbecile.
何を根拠に。
How dare you try to deceive with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
私の話を遮るなと言ったはず
Oh
です。
shit.
しかし聞かれたからには答えて
Holy shit, he's so pissed at her. He's so pissed.
ケファレの身体を使った実験にあります。
Oh my god.
私の話を遮るなと言ったはずです。
Oh,
しかし
he was so upset. Good lord. I told you don't interrupt me, but since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulgent. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefels themselves.
そうです。 カイニスと元老院全員の黙認のもと、私は錬金術を使って自らの魂を神と融合させ、それにより再創期の全てを明らかにしたのです。
You heard me correctly, everyone. With this tactic approval of Cadmus and the Council of Old People, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
こいつ何を言ってるんだ。
What is he talking about?
それって冒涜だろ。
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
私、卑劣で恥ずべき冒涜者は死刑に処されるべきです。
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
そして私の後ろ盾となり、黙認し、特進の罪を果たす手助けをした元老院、同罪でしょう。
And the Council of Elders, or Old People, which granted me consent and aided me in committing this atrocity, should face the same punishment alongside me.
そんなカイニスも奥ヘイマを裏切ってたの。
By the gods, even Cadmus has betrayed Okehama. Oh.
罪人のなしたことなど一切知らん。その罪は元老院とは無関係だ。
She does. Don't you fucking lie, woman. I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did this on his own. The Council of Old People bears no responsibility for his actions.
ライコス、貴殿は尊き神霊の慣習でありながら、元老院が汚名を着せられるのを黙って見ているつもりか。
Lord, as the esteemed Theros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Old People to be dragged through the mud?
もし汚職が事実であれば潔く認めるべきです。ですがそうでなければ心配する必要はありません。カイニス殿、元老院への信頼は一夜にして築かれたものではない。つまり一夜にして崩れるものでもありません。
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburied, Lady Candace. The reputation of the Council of Old People was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight, which is true.
民を愚弄した者は必ず報いを受け、誓いを破った者は必ず滑稽に処される。この美しい都市国家と、その民を尊重すべきかと。
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be melt out of those who abandoned their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people. You.
カナオリのアグライア殿、タレンタムの公平とケファレの正義をもって判決を下すことを願います。
Whew! Lady Agalea, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of fairness of Talaton and the justice of Kefel.
奥ヘイマ法典に基づき、今の状況では半身であるあなただけがその権利を有しているのですから。
Considering the circumstances and in accordance with Okehama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
光栄です。
The honor is mine to bear. Damn, gladly just take that. Crazy. Mm.
元老の皆さん、市民の皆さん、どうかご静粛に。
Elders and citizens, silence if you please.
先ほどシンゴの呪帝のアナクサゴラスが語った内容は、ここにいる方々に衝撃を与えたことでしょう。市民の皆さんには、奥ヘイマ法典に基づいた審判の行使にご理解いただきたく思います。
An ex-Lord of the Grove of Infinity has made this statement clear. As per Okehama's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me and exercise the right of judgment.
奥ヘイマの元老カイニスと神霊の慣習ライコスの汚職により、身体は深刻な冒涜を受けたとの告発がありました。
First, Elder Kansas of Okehama and Lagos of Theros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to their egregious blasphemy against the god.
タレンタムとケファレの名において、オクヘイマは7つ目の選考の時までに委員会を結成して調査を行い、その結果を開示しましょう。
In the names of Talaton and Kefel, Okehama is to form a committee before the seventh action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for a subsequent judgment. Agreed. Curse you.
また、シンゴの呪帝のアナクサゴラスは自身がケファレを冒涜したことを告白しました。
Now consider Anaxagoras of the Groove of Infinity. He has confessed to the grave blasphemy against
よ
Kefel.
ってタレンタムとケファレの名において死刑が執行されます。ですが、その前に喝采投票次第で減刑と赦免の権利を有するものとされます。
Oh. In the names of Talaton and Kefel, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon. Bathroom break. It's okay. We just learned that the Candace is getting fucked over because Anaxis snitched on her. So that's great. And Agalea has the right and power to pass judgment on these two, such as Cadmus, Lygus, and Anaxis. Ugh. Yeah, so we got passed through that. Let him die, let him die. Okay, well. He's already dead, but... Oh, and I gotta hear his laugh again. Hold on. I like his laugh. His sadistic laugh or mechanical laugh is crazy good.
Sensei.
Professor. Let him die, let him die. Same thing. Okay, same thing again.
どうなさいますか、金織殿。
What decision will you make, Lady Gold Reaver?
何を迷っているのですか、アグライア。あなたらしくありませんよ。
The shit, man, he kept saying it over and over. Enough with the hesitation, I go, this is not like you. We get it, you want him dead! We get it!
それでは満場一致により、
Then in light of the people's
タレン
voice,
タムよ、この者に死の運命をもたらしてください。
oh Talaton on high, may you bring death upon him. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Oh, yeah.
花の海。
Oh, he's into the nether realm? Okay.
ここはどこだ？
Where is this place? Cass! Oh, yes, we get to see her again. Fuck yeah!
改めて自己紹介をしましょう。
Huh?
人間界ではキャストリスという名でしたが、今は死の半身であり、タナトスの生の一面を担っています。
So you guys have a new name. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castros by walking among the mortals, and now I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
西風の果て、私の冥界へようこそ。
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. No. It's a beautiful place. I like this a lot.
ここに来た亡者は皆同じ言葉を口にします。
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same.
知っていますか？この花の海にある一輪一輪の戦果はタナトスが植えたものなんです。成長することも枯れることもありませんでしたが、スティクスがもたらし した最初の雨によって神聖を得て、無数の魂と共に育つことができました。
Did you know that every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves? These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the forever of souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
死の主である私は、この穏やかな世界でこの子たちが芽吹けるように世話をしなければなりません。
And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in the serene haven.
属性に生と死の秩序があるように、この花たちも命の果てを迎えると枯れて散り、土に染み込み、水蒸気や海潮に乗って空へ登って。
Similar to the structure cycle of life and death in the mortal, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with the mist and tides.
やがて小さな雨となり、大地へと降り注ぎます。同じ魂であっても異なる姿で輪廻し、世界の果てに至るまで繰り返す。
Eventually they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
しかし残念ながら、オンパロスはもう次の花が咲くまで待つことができません。
Yet sadly there is no time left for Enforges to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
世の亡霊をここに導いてきた死は、今や私の指先に絡まるさざ波となりました。ですが今、私は冥界の扉を開け、あなたを聖者の世界へと返します。
No, death is the power at my fingertips. Once led the souls of the deceased here. But I shall open the gate of the nether realm and return you to the realm of the living.
その代わり、皆さんのこれまでの努力が水泡に帰さぬよう、死の火種を持ち帰り、火を追う旅を完遂させてください。
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus be in vain. But at what cost?
ご安心ください。死を拒むことはもともとタナトスの真剣です。幸いあなたの魂はまだ消えていません。つまりこれは死者をよみがえらせるわけではなく、死に瀕したものを現世に導くことになります。
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipate. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
他の半身と同じように、私はここで自分の運命を抱擁します。
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
ただ、迷ったものを人間界に送り返すのは決して容易なことではありません。死のささやきは甘美で穏やかなものですから、意志が強くなければきっと冥府の手によって縛られてしまうでしょう。
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
今回のことは特例だと思ってください。全力を尽くします。火を追う旅のために。
Please consider this as a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey.
そしてこの生涯で唯一救える命のために
And for your life, the only life I can save.
ええご武運を
I am glad to hear that.
こっちこっち
March?
振り返らず前へ進め。
Danheng?
行きなさい。列車はいつもあんたのそばにいるわ。
信じているぞ。
Honestly, it's been so long since we've seen March, Himiko, and Well. Fuck, man, I miss them. Fuck.
聞いて。ただ前へ進むの。
私たちの道はいつかまた交わる
Man, Firefly and Kafka.
胸を張って
You should have step forward
僕た
with
ちと
us
一緒に
tomorrow.
明日を目指すんだ
Ah, Tran.
朝日が昇る方へと向かうのです。
Oh my god, when we first met Agalea, fuck.
進め。お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
Unde. God, dude.
相棒、僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
We shall become heroes together. Jeez.
もうすぐだ。
Damn.
やっと。
Oh, damn, I messed up. I was trying to get that screenshot.
キャストリス。
Thank you, Casterus.
ここまで来れば大丈夫だよな。最後にもう一回花の海を見とくか。
Since I made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flowers. What the fuck? That's right. You can't look back. It's alluring. Let's see. Let's go with 2. I like 2. 2 looks really nice. I like number 2. The red text, man. I fucking hate red texts. Acheron?
恐れることはない。その道の果てには必ず一抹の赤が見えるから。
Fear not, as a touch of red will be waiting for you at the end of the... Fucking Acheron showed up?
それを追いかければおのずと進むべき道がわかる。そして最後にはあなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会することができ
Will
る。
guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you will eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Acheron, what the fuck? I was not expecting. Yeah, holy shit. It will guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you will eventually reunite with the warmth of the sunlight. Uh-oh.
これは
Bellalog and the Jafu Alliance?
あの影と声は一体。
Agalea, what in the world are these shadows and voices? Acheron and then going to Amphorius.
それはあなたが生きてきた証よ
All of this is the proof that you want. Is that Mem?
あなたの魂記憶歩んできた道そして帰るべき場所の方角
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, the path they reveal, leading you back home.
だから歩みを止めずに前へ進んであ
So
あの子の犠牲とあなたが経験してきたすべてを無駄にしないで。
So continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend, which is Mem.
私の手に捕まって一緒にお家に帰りましょう。
Let's go home. Goodbye, Netherrealm.
開拓を続けるんだ。
Let the trailblazing continue. Wow, beautiful. We're back. We're back.
戻ってきた。
ええ、あなたならきっとできると知っていました。
At least I know you can do it.
あなたの魂は無傷なままです。まるで魂を守る何らかの力があるかのように。
Force? What force? Your soul is perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying to keep it together. Is it the Stellaron that's within us that's probably holding us in, or is it from the gazes from the Aeons that are helping us out?
それはオロニクスの最後の祝福なのでしょうか。
Or his own will? Yeah. Is it Oronic's final blessing, or is it a miracle of your own?
奇跡。本当に不思議です。言葉では表現しづらいのですが、
It's truly
どこ
incredible.
か既視感に覚えています。
Such a strange surge of familiarity, so hard to describe. Who is she referring to, though? So, judging based on what this says here, it could be Fuli. Remembrance, maybe the feeling of a god, maybe?
運命が再びたどるべき道を最後まで歩んだからでしょうか。
Perhaps it is fate.
あなたもよく知っている天外の世界の法則が私たちの運命をとうに交錯させていたのかもしれません。
Perhaps it is fate's once again fulfilling its own design, or perhaps it is the laws beyond the sky so familiar to you. Night that intertwines our fates long ago. Paths. I like how there's paths involved. That's weird. I've never seen that before. I'm kidding. It's probably path. I just probably like maybe cross, but.
その謎はすぐに解けるものではないようですね。
It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime
安
soon.
心になるのはとても不思議な感覚です。まるで魂の奥深くにステュクスが静かに流れ、呼吸するたびにそれが万物を育む温かな細雨になっていくかのような。
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the
あの
world.
予言をまだ覚えていますか？
Oh, that's her fated end.
聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め、そして法要の後永遠の別れが訪れるだろう。
Do you recall that prophecy at the end of the sea of flowers? The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
私はその予言に自分なりの解釈を追記する。そのために全力を尽くすとあなたに約束しました。
I promise you that I would do everything in my power to give you another meaning.
運命の終着点にたどり着いた今。
Now as I stand at the demigod and destiny draws to a close. I like maybe that cut that this background here. I wonder if that was a foreshadow to this prophecy. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If you look at this, it looks like this. It could potentially look like the end of the sea of flowers, right? And then here's your fingertips. Looks like warmth. MCs looks like warmth, but after an embrace, which it looks like right here, will be an eternal separation. So I'm wondering if this is what the prophecies was, where fingertips are being touched by the warmth of this from MC, edge of the fire, sea of the flowers, and again she is embracing him, just holding him, and wondering. I don't think that could be, but it's just something maybe that could be a thought of. I could finally end it in a way that is beautiful as it deserves.
ずっと叶わなかった願いをついに叶えることができました。新たな世界で咲く命の一つ一つが両手を高く上げ、この瞬間の意味を語るでしょう。
The wish I once sought but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant.
私たちが触れ合い、抱擁を交わすことはもう冷たい剥奪などではなく、
Every touch, every embrace we share, we will never be an ice cold loss. Will never be an ice cold loss.
温かな体温でこの大地に愛をまくものになるのですから。
They will radiate with an immense warmth, showing love and far and wide throughout the land. Oh, another cutscene.
西風の果ては寒いですね。
Cass!
最後にもう一度あなたのぬくもりを借りても
Last time.
願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます。
Is that Policy?
私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいます。ですが私はこの心の鼓動とあなたからもらったぬくもりで冥界を慈愛に満ちた魂の帰る場所に変えます。一瞬の抱擁ですが、これは私が生きていた証です。さようなら。また新世界でお会いしましょう。
Fuck.
先ほどの滑稽な一幕こそあなたが生涯追い求めてきたものだったのですか？
That grand and absurd performance, was that you've been seeking your whole life?
ええ、全てを捨てたのは今日こうして真理をつかむ瞬間のためです。
I gave up everything in search for truth and accumulated in this very moment. Hey, Julian! It's good to see you. Hello, friend. It's been a while. How have you been? Thank you for joining in. I do apologize for being gone for more like a month or so. More like 2 months, you could say. I do apologize. How have you been? Welcome back, friend. Welcome. We're welcome back into the story. We're trying to catch up. Try to get too much of the story. God, it's just a long story for Euphorious. Very long. Had to play a lot of catch up. So far, I'm still on the back burner of story. So, yeah. I give everything in the search of truth and accumulate to this very moment.
それよりあなたの行動は実に想像通りでした。権威の隙を見つけた途端、ためらいもなく噛みつくとは、まるで。
You and the other performers I expected, you did not hesitate when you saw the chance to obtain power. It's as if you
苦肉にたかるハエのようですか？
crave power like a fly craves rot.
そこまでは言いませんよ。
Those are your words, not mine. Doing okay. How you doing? I've been doing okay. Just had a little bit of IRL stuff. That explains why I haven't been on stream as much. Because IRL stuff, you know, like job, work, you know, issues and stuff like that. So they kind of weighed me down a bit. That's why I wasn't able to stream as much. But for the most part, I've been doing okay. Been doing okay. Just trying to get things back and rolling again and try to be optimistic. Try to be optimistic here. But thank you. I appreciate it. How have you been? Hopefully things have been well on your end. Do appreciate you being here. Those are the words, your words, not mine. At least they're still having a sizable conversation still. But what you said at the end, did you already know that I had planned for Paimon? I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You're clearly exhausted. You're nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse. That is true. Oh, a little hungry. What do you have plans for lunch there? Or what you gonna try to eat? Just had pancakes for breakfast for mine. Pretty good chocolate chip pancakes. Really delicious with a cup of coffee. Which my coffee got cold. It's okay. Try not to drink too much coffee. It'll make me have to use the restroom, so. It's true, I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that revels our final great enemy, Aguilea. Why? Aquia. Not Aguilea. Oh. Wait, what? That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aglia. Why the sky? Oh, well, sky god, right? Duh. So this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? Actually, what was it between the two? May you renaissance with your core flame, Agalea. Please do. Oh, finally, they're gonna be friends, be an actual couple, and be lovey-dovey now? Cool, finally, after so fucking long. That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent, you're insane. So her soul's very thin, huh? Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Paimon grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell. It looks like they, well, it's already prophesied. Paimon knows it, but again, everyone knows that he's gonna be the, what is it, the world changer? I forgot his nickname, or deliverer. He's the deliverer, so that basically means like he's gonna deliver the new world to everybody. Coffee is good, but I don't really drink it. Yeah, I kind of take a break from coffee from time to time. I don't drink it as much as I used to. I used to drink it like every day, but now it's kind of like, don't really need too much coffee in my life. I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you've already lost so much. Stubbornness from both of you. Well, mostly, I feel like it's mostly an axis. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree
ファイ
on.
ノンのことですね。
Faimon.
ええ、彼は生まれながらの英雄。人の心を見抜く力はあなた以上です。断言しましょう。彼はあなたよりも指導者に向いています。
Yes,
あ
he.
なたたちの
Oh,
使命を果たせるのも彼しかいない。
yes, he was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Damn, throwing shade still.
押村区はモネータに呪われた男だということですね。まあ、彼の派手でおぞましい美学は
Romance.
あなたたちの再創期の邪魔にはならないでしょうが。
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Mestia, but by my estimates, his horrible, elaborate sense of style should not impede Eren Nova.
運命の果てで同じ結論になったことは喜ばしいことですね。
That's cool. I'm glad that they had. Oh, is that it? Okay, never mind. Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Mestia. What does it mean by that? This is his horrible, elaborate sense of style. Should not his style. But why is he cursed by Mestia, though? What?
そのような反応を見ると
Maybe his love for
全
everything.
言を
Maybe it's
撤
holding
回
it
したく
back.
なってきます。
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
アグライア戻ったぞ。
Oh, Donhang, Treon, and MC. That we're back. Let's go, Aglia. We're back.
炎から蘇った大英雄を迎えよう。
He's alive. We're alive. Welcome, Knight, our great hero. We're born from the ashes.
先ほどの会話を聞かれていなければ良いのですが。
Hope we didn't hear your earlier assessment.
彼を批判するのは昨日今日に始まったことではありません。彼自身も知っているはずです。
It could mean his loyalty to Agalea. That's true. Ah, that. Blind loyalty. Yeah. He does go to her with a lot of concerns and everything. He's still is still hesitant. Maybe that could be it. Maybe. Or like you said, like how he's romantic in terms of wanting to save people. Oh yeah, the love of people. Yeah, because that's why I said like if he's cursed by it, maybe it is the love of people and the love of life, which is again, if you look back at Castor, it's the same thing but different ways of doing it. Hi, senor. How was the pancakes? Didn't finish mine all the way. You did not work so hard for that. You did not. They're just.
I want chocolate chip pancakes.
Yeah, and I got my chocolate chip pancakes. They were very delicious.
Finish them.
I know.
Disgrace.
You want them?
No.
Why? You said you wanted them.
No, those are yours.
No, you
I never
wanted
said I
them.
wanted
Yeah,
Those
you did.
were You.
No, those are you.
You complaining you wanted them.
I didn't complain. Where was the proof?
You gonna pull up the footage? Let me will. Where's the proof, my
Dude, what? Where'd my water go? Oh, it's over right now. That's right Yep, I'll finish them. I will. Goodness. Let's see. Sorry, Ider says like because the Nexus has a little emotional expression. True. True. It wouldn't be the first time I criticize him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings. That's also true. Wait, what? I can't play this game for like 5 minutes without my sister saying, "Why are you a girl in this game while walking around with Clara or someone else?" But most of the good characters are women. True. Seriously, like, we need more guys. We need more men. All right, we need more men. We only have like, we have. Oh my god, we don't even have a lot. Like, shit. Like, God, we need more men. We need more men. Alright, here we go. Core Flame of Death. Alright, Scarlet let us meet us. Oh, wait, yeah, true. Well, it actually seems like we're about to get going soon. Let's see. Let's change up the lineup here, huh? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Who we feeling? Who should be up here? I like how all my physical characters up here. Why are all my physical characters up here? What the fuck? Should I bring Archer? No. Man, I don't know who I want to bring. I mean, Blade is E1. You know what? I could bring Blade. Yeah, you know. Do I want to bring Blade? I actually want to use something with MC. What can I use with MC? I want to use MC more. I have not used... I mean, I do use MC a lot for other stuff, but... Madam Hersha just kills. I would like to use Faimon, but I don't want to use him yet because I don't want to use his... I don't want to see his ult yet. I want to try to save it until I get to the desired path. Who do I go with here? Do I just stick with Cass? I miss Welt. I miss my king. I wish I had Moonday. Alright, for the sake of argument, let's just bring in Blade with MC with Sunday and Hyacinth. There we go. We'll go with that. Roll out, team. Well, sorry, little sleepy time over there. Alright, here we go. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. But I don't see Casterus among your number. Oh boy.
どうやら彼女は私の証明だけではなく、あなたたちの使命も果たしてくれたようですね。
It looks like not only she helped me prove my theory, but also helped fulfill your mission as well. She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
運命は変えられませんでしたが、自身の女子誌に最後の言葉を添えたのですね。
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself, which is very true. Huh? Wait, hold up.
開拓者、私たちの代わりにその燃え盛る火種を捧げてください。
Trion, please recite the prophecy for us. Knight, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. Just something I just noticed that in Agalea's little text right here, when she says like she might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. The reason why I kind of find that really interesting is because the epic was, I think, what was her name? Caster's not the queen of Synaxis, but the Caster's mother. I forgot her name. Was it Amunet? I think it was called, or I think it's called Amunet. I can't remember what her name was, but I like how she was telling Cass is like, oh hey, you know, like we're not like a general or a warrior that's like we can't correlate with like journeys or epics, like, you know, like a conquest, whatever the words were, but epic was one of them. But I just like how Agalea still called it, like she still wrote her final verse of her epic herself, even though it's like casters wouldn't see it as that. But I like how Agalea just still calls it like a journey. So still kind of interesting. Just a little thing, because that was in the previous fucking 6-hour stream. So just something I noticed.
あなたは彼女が数千年と生きてきて唯一救った命です。あなた以上にこの尊い役にふさわしい者はいないでしょう。
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task. Let's begin the ceremony. Oh. O gods who have returned and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. I like that's a pretty good one.
白昼より訪れ神々の列に連なり河の漂う巨へと帰ります
The hand of shadow Thanatos, remember their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they walked to return, or they return to walk now among your ranks. The one using this game is MC Gallagher, Adventuring Archer, and Sunday. The rest of them I don't want or like. Honestly, those are the best ones so far. Sunday, I like those choices. No, it's really good. It's really good. I personally wish I had Moonday. I like Moonday. I wish I had him on my team because he's really cool. I like him.
タイタンと手を取りし者は亡者からよみがえり人の世に帰った旅人時を刻む闇よかの誠実なる者の名のもとに告げます
Shit, I wasn't expecting her to be on. I thought she was going to keep talking. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting Knight and shall now proclaim in his good name.
荘厳なる12のタイタン世界を支える柱よ
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the
我
world.
らここに神聖を求め世界の亀裂を埋めんとす
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ神託のため喜んで枯れゆかん
Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. By the way, blood of gold, I keep thinking the blood of gold from fucking Grand Duke from that trailer. God, I can't. Every time I see blood of gold, I just think back to that fucking trailer with the Duke.
天外から来た開拓者よ前へ私たちと一緒に
Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us.
火種を捧げ空に星を刻んであげましょう
Surrender the core flame and carve the star into the sky. Goodbye, Castorus. Goodbye, Castorus. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna save this. Oh god, my mouse! Gotta save, that's a nice one, okay? Very nice one. I used to use Welt and Dr. Racer, but I took their stuff off for Acheron. Oh damn, you robbed them. You took their shoes away? Damn, that's crazy. You robbed their shoes. It's crazy. Sacrifice. He's like he looked at Welt and Dr. Racer was like, hey, you got some nice looking shoes there. Here, let me just snatch them and gave them heels for Acheron. It's crazy. You robbed their shoes. Why? What'd they do to you? Not my king. Not my king. Don't do that to my queen, my king, man. They need some new shit, man. I wish I could see more of Welt, though, honestly. Oh, shit. Forgot to do this over here. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Goodbye, Cass. The Genesis. Blinded! Consolation for death.
正確には死と生です。
Oh, Black Swan and Rappa? Okay, okay. I'm actually would be interested in getting Black Swan because I would like to get her 5-star light cone. Or light cone would be guys for me. Not interested in Rappa though. For life and death to be more precise. Look, it's... It's Cass! She's an echo. Is that cast? Well, not really.
いいえ、ただの神聖の反響でしょう。試練のために来たのでしょうか。
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial. Cause she's hot. No, she is right action. The bosom she has is crazy. Chi. Knight&Rose. What?
What
did she say?
今のはタイタンの言葉です。
That's the language of the Titans.
キャストリス。いいえ、タイタンは
No. Casters know the Titan.
こうおっしゃいました。
They said,
冷たき死を照らしました。
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
進んでください。この先には光と
Her final message.
消えない炎があります。
Onwards, for your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Trailblazing to moving forward.
どうか
Do not forget.
忘れないように。
最後はこのように
She made it quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
止めはしません。
I will stop you. Damn! She's throwing shade out. Yeah, I do hope Black Swan comes. I would say she might come out soon because we're still at the halfway point with Amphorius, so and with Remembrance still on the still in the future way. And maybe perhaps we can might get her rerun soon. Professor, you.
今さらそんな顔をする必要がありますか。
What's with that look? You were president.
さっさと処刑を終わらせましょう。奥平魔の神聖な
True, he's already dead. He needs to give Cersei's core flame.
私の新世界創造を遅らせないために。
So let's just get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Okahima's defined laws or keep me from creating the new world.
いつもそうだ。
You never change, do you, Professor?
僕には理解できない。もし先生の理論が真実なら、あなたがタイタンになったところで、
That's right, he's gonna become a god.
前
That's
世の
right.
記憶は残らないはずだ。なのに、神になる意味なんてどこに
She'd come out of my room. Cough, cough. Listen. I want that for my queen, Himiko. I want, my queen. She's great. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all your memories of your past life once you become a titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
意味ならあります。たとえ本当に自分が何者かを忘れたとしても。頭は変わ
Of
ら
course
ず
there's
切
a
れるは
point.
ずです。
Even if I forget who I am, I still have my brilliant mind.
前世の記憶を取り戻すなんて簡単なこと。それに、あなたもいるじゃないですか。
It goes without saying I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
それでも、先生が民会で言ったことは理解できない。もし本当にそうだったとしても、
Ooh, Silverwolf, really? Never heard somebody liking Silverwolf. That's kind of rare. Wait, well, was there somebody we know? I can't think of anybody. Like now, a lot of people like her because how she was now because of her rework. But back then, I did not know a lot of people who, I did not know a lot of people who liked Silverwolf at the time. Not that I was aware of. There's some people that, like some of my peers that do play like Silverwolf. They say like, yeah, she was cool and everything, but not like a passion. But hey, I like that. I like that. Sparkle? Sparkle's also a good character. I wish I had her. I wish I did look at her. Bro's praying peak. Yes, Cypher. We're about to watch Anaxis, the blasphemer, become a titan. Should be really great. So we're almost done with this story with Casterus and Anaxis, try to finish the best we can so that we can go over to Cypher and what's her name, Hyacinth's story to catch up. I used to like her back then. I used to like her back then too because of one reason, because she plays games. That's my guess. That's gonna take my guess, Julian. But yeah, Cypher, welcome to the channel. Welcome, hi, welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and saying that this story's pick. It's really good. Even though I know some things of the story, but this is really great. The dialogue in here is awesome. I still don't understand what you said during the segment. Even if it were true, things were forged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway. And then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. See. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Cryos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So what are we when it comes to regular mortals? Lots of reasons, but one of them is because she was flat, so we don't got a lot of fat girls in this game. Okay, let's see it. Let me think here. Is that true? Well, I'm excluding Clara because Clara's the child, but oh man. I mean, shit. And Lynx is also out because she's still a child. Fuck. No, some of them have breasts. Okay, no, maybe yeah. No, I think that's all I could think of. Unless I'm forgetting somebody else. I don't know. But at least is that? Yeah, we need more flat girls in the game. Oh, what a great dialogue this one is. The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memory of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from those seeds to grow into great trees. That's a really good dialogue. I like that. Again, I like how Anaxis is throwing out, like spitting out these fucking hard-ass lines out here, bruh. You would never expect him to hear this shit. Is that what Nanu sportism, or I want to say like Nanu sports for some reason. Don't know why. It's like, yeah, let's play some sports, guys. Is that what Nanu sportism means? Beautiful dialogue. Beautiful writing here. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. I gotta stop shaking because like my camera's shaking as well too. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too our appearance will differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same because that's just how the world is. God damn it, the chocolate chip pancakes, they're making me burp. To destroy our very existence, we must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. Man, this right here, fuck. Like, I know some things of the story. This sentence right here, it's like a foreshadow of the future. One must destroy the world itself, quote. Yeah, but we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. Continuing on, foreshadow, of course.
それがあなた、ケファレの子です。世を背負うタイタンの意味でもあります。
That person is you, child of Kefel. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
この世界のすべてを背負って生きてください。大切な人や金織を落胆させず。
So carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Gold Weaver Agalea.
私の理論に恥をかかせないように。
And especially don't bring dishonor to my theory. It's like, hey, like, they're like, don't forget it, but don't, whatever you do, don't fuck up my theory. All right, don't fuck that up.
すべての人々を導いて新世界で再会することを約束するよ。
And next, as I swear to you, I will lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
よろしい。
Good.
ここまでです。さようなら。また来世で会いましょう。
That's all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. When we meet again in the next life.
ええ、さようなら、ヒポクリテス。
Farewell, great performer.
サーシスがその思想を
May
守
Cersei
らんこと
safeguard your thoughts. Salute him in the same
サ
way.
ーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
高貴なるタイタンよ。満足されましたか？
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
ああ、ここに宣言しよう。真吾の呪帝の地主学派アナクサゴラスは、理性の試練を乗り越えたと。
Oh, and by the way, guys, just letting you know, somehow there's a glitch in the game for some reason. Every time when we get into these cutscenes, for some reason the vortex, the spiral thing in the background, the animation glitches the fuck out. I have no idea, but right now there should be a bright light that should be hitting our faces right now, but it's all glitched out. I have no idea why. I hereby swear I have borne witness Anaxagoras of the Nanusportus and the Groove of Infinity has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
故にこの言葉を授けよう。
Thus, see, look, there it is right there. It just popped in. Did you see that? It just popped in. I have no idea why it's doing that. I have no idea. What the fuck? Fix your game, Star Rail. Fix your game. Thus, I shall confer upon these words to you.
そなたは至純なものの終点を超え、腐敗に満ちた苦悶の闇へと帰るだろう。
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
それが信託ですか。単に私の過去と現在、そして未来の功績を唱えただけに聞こえます。
So that's a God's prophecy? It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. You should transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship. So basically, we started back over again in Axis. Oh, Cersei, is that all you got?
そなたは至純なものの終点を超えたのだ。我もそれ以上教える余地が
I like Cersei. Cersei's a really good character. Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never really, the type to give me any leeway. That is true.
感謝しますよ。
しかし
But I still have one
まだ
question.
一つ疑問がある。
だと思いました。
I knew it!
なんでしょう。もしかしたら同じことを考えているかもしれません。
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
人々の記憶があるからこそ我らと世界そのものが存在できるとそなたは言ったが
As you boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
ならば最初の知性の種は
Ah.
誰の記
Is it
憶
Droid Head?
から芽生えたものなの
Please be that
だろ
Droid
う
Head.
な
Okay, that's a good question. Nanuspor sprout from? If that's the case, whose memories did the very first Nanuspor sprout from?
知る由もありません。
How should I know? Oh my.
そうか
ですが、私も気になります。
But since we're both equally curious.
ここは後ろにいる人の子たちに私たちに代わって真相を突き止めてもらいましょう。
Holy shit, this is okay. Look, one thing I'm gonna make an analysis of, or like kind of a connection here. This right here, just like right here, like just from Cersei's from here on out, this kind of reminds me of Empedocles and Anaxes when they first talked about like how Anaxes would ask these questions of like what are we are and so on and so forth, while Empedocles would say like, oh yeah, we're from the gods, we don't know and stuff like that. But even Empedocles even stated that these thoughts like that of when Anaxes questions is more of like, I don't have the time and energy to do so, but I'll leave it up to you to figure out what that is. And in this state, Cersei's literally asked, like, with that case, whose memories did the very first Nanu spore sprout from? And since Anaxes didn't know, and Cersei didn't know, but they go like, but since we're both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after to investigate in our stead. Somewhat like similar to what Empedocles and Anaxes, just kind of like, hey, I don't have the time to do so, but let's just leave that at that and leave that for the future generations. Just something I like noticed. That same thing similar with Moonday and Casterus with what's her name, with Gaunus and Policia at the time. Pretty cool. Just something I noticed that. How you seen this, but maybe people said if she's a child because she looks like one. I'm pretty sure she's oh yeah, oh there you go. Yeah, no, she's probably, no, she is an adult. She has to be an adult. God, if that Jesus, if she's not, I'm gonna have so many questions to ask. God, Jesus. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh shit. And he laughs like a fucking goat. Crazy. March! Oh, Black Swan! Himiko, my queen! Thankfully, she's still alive. She's still... Oh my god! Honestly, I did like Anax's story. I think his character, the story, everything that led up to him like that, that's crazy. And he got the last laugh. And he even tells like, also that suspicion of what you have. And just, again, going out like out of style is crazy. All right, let's see what's going on here. Himiko, my queen, Black Swan, and March here. What we got here? What? Was March 7th also in this condition when she was in the first rescue by the Express?
確かに状況は似てるわね。ただ、あの時は美月ちゃんを見てくれるメモキーパーはいなかったけど。
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition. Yeah, you're done with one part of the story after this good part. Yeah, sure, thanks. I still have a long ways to go. We still got Hyacinth and Cypher to go through and find one. And we still have a good story coming out tomorrow. I'm still far behind, so I gotta do what I can. So she was still in the same situation as she was back then, and then she still, like when they first met her and part of the Express, now she's in the same somewhat condition. But she still woke up naturally, looking on the bright side. That might have happened this time as well. My queen. She's my queen right here. I love her. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis? I do not have a conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition. Hijacked? Did someone just join them? Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. What do you mean someone's been hijacked memories? Like, what is this? Is she a robot? That's like, hold on, let me just take these from you real quick.
姫子さん、想像してみてくれるかしら。もし一人の人間が記憶する力を失ったら。
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What would happen if when someone loses their ability to remember?
生物学者じゃないからよくわからないけど、ウェンワークには記憶を1秒する
Shout out to the relics.
魚が存在するって聞いたことがあるわ。つまりその魚みたいに見聞きしたものをすぐ忘れちゃうんじゃないかしら。
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Wak, I think that's what you said, that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
いいえ、記憶を保てる時間が短いのと記憶ができないのとでは全くの別物よ。想像が難しいかもしれないけど。
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the innate and inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to
記
imagine.
憶機能を失った個体は空っぽになってしまうの。
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember returns to nothingness?
空っぽ？
What do you mean? Elaborate. Nothingness.
この宇宙のすべては記憶によって解釈できるわ。それはガーデンが信じているものであり、記憶の運命が存続する原動力でもある。
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path.
過去は奥室で構成されており、
Memory of the
未来
future
は
is a
いずれ過
possibility.
去に転換される可能性。そして現
Which is the
在は
Lycone.
実在するものではなく、一種の抽象的な表現に過ぎないの。
The past is made up of memory, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to a memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it is only an abstract expression.
だから運命の力により記憶機能を失ってしまえば、その人の実体までもが影響を受けてしまう。
Therefore, when a person is affected by the
その
past
現象の特徴
and
の
loses their
一
ability
つ
to
は
remember, their physical form
美
will
月さん
also
を
be
包んでい
affected.
る表彰よ。
These ice crystals are a manifestation of that. Can you cut my pizza? Just. What do you mean, my Himiko, my queen can have like cut it up with her fucking zoom?
ねえ、ブラックスワン。これまで深く追求はしなかったけど、この際だから聞かせて。
Miss Bestone, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now.
私たちをオンパラスに導いたあんたは、固くなにその目的を
Oh,
明か
now
せ
she's
なか
asking
った。
very important questions.
記憶の収集は納得できる答えとは言えないわ。
You guided us to inform us, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
あら、姫子さんは私を疑っている
I
の
mean,
かしら。
it does beg the question: why are we here then? If you're not, if what's your true intentions? Because yeah, you're collecting memories, but you didn't really be honest with us. So it's true. Is Miss Himiko special? Yeah, punch her in the face.
気を悪くさせるつもりはないの。私はただ仮説を立ててみただけ。もしよければ嘘偽りなく誠実に答えてもらえる？
And she has to ask this question now because at the point of the story, we have Dante and MC are no contact. We cannot get too much in contact with them because of Aguia, right? Welt and Sunday are off the express to looking for help from Madame Herta, and right now March is on the verge of returning to nothingness. So yeah, she's not trying to be pressing against you, Black Swan, but she probably does need an answer for this though, because her team is scattered. Only Pom Pom's the only line of defense.
どうやら身の潔白を証明しないといけないようね。
In other words, now it's time to prove my innocence?
Yeah.
Yes.
本当の理由を教えましょう。実はオンパロスにはある特別な意義があるの。
What do you mean by that?
極端な理念を持つ一部のガーデンのメンバーからすると、それは完璧な判例と言えるわ。
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Enforcers holds a special significance for some memo keepers of the garden with extreme views. It is a perfect example.
完璧な判例？
Perfect example?
ガーデンの鏡でしか映し出せない世界。それはメモキーパーがその世界を自分だけのコレクションにする権利を持つことを意味する。もし彼らのような記憶の後人が先にオンパロスの秘密を掴んだら、
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep their world in their private collections. If those pathriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Enforius first,
彼らは野心をむき出し、その秘密を利用して他の世界を作り変える。
they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel their more worlds into a similar form. Ha! If those pathriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Enforius first,
つまり、私たちを説得して列車をこの聖域に来させたのはオンパロスの秘密を暴き、
I think
そう
it's
いった
funny,
人たちの
finding
陰謀
anything
を
in an anime
事前
can
に
be
防ぐた
replicated
め
in
っ
your hair
て
or
こと？
paint. It's anime. You can do anything in that. you can make anything weapon. You can make that teddy bear with that scarf and make it into an unstoppable killing machine. You can do anything with it. Those pins. Is that a copy bar over there on the over there? What the fuck? So the reason you did everything you could to convince Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and follow the plans of these people.
ええ、これまで内緒にしていたのは、あな
So
たたちをガーデン内部のいざこざに巻き込みたくなかったから。
So she acted first. So that means that does that potentially mean that we're gonna meet more people from the gardens, like more memo keepers in the future with this statement though? Because as we now know now is that the reason now the whole purpose of this is she wants to foil their plans, uncover them first, and figure out what's happening or dissolve it or figure out what the solution for that, and then and what other problems are behind that though. That's the whole purpose. So like I wonder if it means we're gonna see more memo keepers or people from the path of remembrance, because there seems like there's internal conflict. So potentially more in that. I choose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
でも世界を作り変えるなんて
But I can't kill you like Rappa's paint. No, for reals. For real, you can hurt me with the fucking paintball gun. But her paint kills ya. Dead. Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple path traders. Do they wield the powers of an animator? I mean, that's also true.
もっと大胆に考えていいわ。
Doing okay?
私が言っている人。
Oh, glasses.
その組織は一般の指令よりも不利に近い地位を得ているの。
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, there aren't just individuals. There are organizations that have already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fully. Who?
美月ちゃんの記憶を縛っているのは
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
確信はないけど、彼らならできるわ。
I cannot be sure, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. So it's a group of people, not animators. And they're part of the remembrance?
美月さんの境遇は気の毒だけれど、私が持ちかけた取引は公平なものよ。現にオンパロスが最良の目的地であることは変わらないし、
I'm deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the
彼
deal.
女の身に起きた予想外の出来事の真相にたどり着けるかもしれない。
I will smack you. Yeah.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
nice.
Why'd you hit me?
You're fine.
It hurts my feelings.
Yeah. Yeah. Love you too. I'm. Okay, she's gone. I'm deeply sorry for what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I proposed still remains a fair one. And Forest is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the incident. Or accident. An incident. So the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. What? What happened? What happened? Shit, she scared me. Let me take back what I just said right now, Miss Himiko. What? Hold up! Whoa. Time out. No, take it back. We don't want that. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. Kimiko, beat her ass. Has something happened or changed? Yes. Fully, their gaze has just swept across Inforius. Their gaze just swept across Inforius? What do you mean? Oh, how interesting. Oh, right, the memo snatcher. I forgot about Madame Herta's thing. That's right, there was a memo snatcher that... Okay, fine. Okay, let me refresh memory of what was going on with Madame Herta, Welt, and Sunday. Okay, so Madame Herta was trying to get Droid Head, Droid Head into looking at Madame Herta because there's a question she wants to ask of Droid Head, but Droid Head is pretty stubborn, so forth. Welcome back, Sammy. Memo Snatcher, what was it? Oh, right, because the Memo Snatcher wanted to see if they can get an idea of of Droid Head's memories. And of course, Madame Herta, being an animator, detected the Memo Snatcher, and she put the Memo Snatcher away, in locking away as punishment for trying to interfere with her. But also, Welt and Sunday have been trying to stop Madame Herta from doing that because I feel they think they did say that Droid Head's gauge would probably kill everybody on the fucking station, so they didn't do that. But of course, Sunday, which is again, I would like to say that Sunday is somewhat of a little bit of an animator, just because, like, well, he is pretty powerful of harmony, and try to get the attention of Madame Herta. Breaks out of it, I believe, and talks to Sunday and Welt about the current situation of what's going on in Amphorius. And Madame Herta is agreeing to help them, if I remember correctly. I forgot you need to do this part too. I think this part should be a side quest or something. Maybe they wanted to show you her 5 in the story. I think that's what it is. Because I do believe she does have a point in it, but that's what I remember so far. Fuck, I hope I'm right on that. God, it's been a while since I've seen Madame Herta. God, these missions are so fucking long. But Sammy, hi, I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? How you doing, friends? Good to see you. Still powering through the story, try to get to this, man. Still difficult. All right, never sure that Mir Momo should be actually hiding so much inside her head. So they were a group with, so the Memo Snatchers are probably the ones that on the path of remembrance that maybe Black Swan that was mentioning before. What's even more interesting that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious. This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this? God, I kind of forgot about Sunday. I forgot that Sunday is trying to learn the world and explore it, which is pretty cool. I forgot about that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because I think this was around the time, I think if I played it originally like I was meant to be, I think her 5-star character did come out around that time. So don't worry, I got what you meant, Julian. It's hard to explain.
何内緒話してるの？丸聞こえなんだけど。
I mean, are you gonna answer that? What are you? Are you gonna answer that? You did have a question. It's hard to explain. What are you whispering? It's not. Has it not occurred that to you that I can hear everything clearly? Sunday, it's good to see you. My king, my goodness, it's so good to see you. My God, I forgot about you guys existed in the story. Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
頼んだのは請求列車の方だし、ちょっと特殊な方法を使ったけど、そこは目をつぶってよ。
The ones who need help are the extra stress. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Fair
第
point.
4の鏡を使ってメモスナッチャーの頭を隅々まで探った結果、かなりの収穫があったわ。
Oh right, doesn't Herta have like a companion with the mirrors? Yeah, like I forgot the mirrors. I forgot them. Jesus, it's been so long. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good
コ
deal.
ンパロス。あいつ以外にもその世界に興味を持っている
Ah,
メ
I
モキーパー
see.
は他にもたくさんいるみたい。
Well, I don't use any right now, so I will only use him when I get Saber. Ooh, I'm trying to work on Saber, trying to get to her because I think it's fine to get. I probably won't. I don't know if I'll get her Lycon. Don't know. I may try to do it, but we'll see. I don't know if I have enough jades for that. I have to save up for that. Not only did this person know Forest, but there are many memo keepers who are interested in this place. Why?
彼女の意識ライブラリを検索してみたら、永遠の地、拒絶の地、ガーデンの秘蔵といった単語が出てきた。
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the eternal land, the rejected land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
やはりブラックスワンは何かを隠しているようだ。
So now they're also learning about this revelation from Madame Herta, but this one seems as much more detailed because of the fact that Madame Herta is actually explaining these two. Well, over at the Express, Himiko is only hearing about partial, which probably will change because I feel like Black Sun will probably talk more about that. Ooh, I'm still at 76 pity for Saber, and I'm still. Oh my God! Please win, Saber. I'm gonna wish you the best, Julian, on that. I really do hope you win your 50-50. I think by your next 10 roll will probably be the case. I wish you the best on that, Julian. It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding something from us.
オンパロス。謎の多いところね。外から有益な情報が見つからない以上、行ってみるしかなさそう。
So it looks like from Memo Snatcher, it seems like even her memories were taken away, so not even Madame Herta can go through and get more details. Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit the mysterious Amphorius?
オンパロスに行くのか。
You're planning to hit Amphorius yourself?
そうよ。でも、どこぞのおバカさんたちみたいに。
But not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. Why?
じゃーん。ヘルタの魔境を使えば、家にいながら私のアストラルデータを銀河のあらゆる場所に投影で
That'd
き
be
るの。
awesome if she went out there herself. See these Herta mirrors with them? I can project my data spirit entity to any quarter of the cosmos through spatial warps, even without even needing to leave my room. Well, she's an animator. That would make sense.
ま、その場所がスターピース通信のサービス圏内である必要があるけど、共同技術とでも思ってちょうだい。
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the covered zone of interspatial peace communication, IPC, after all. This is a collaborative technology, so she can't do it without the IPC and their coverage communication. So yeah, so she needs something out there.
なるほど。インドア派なんですね。
So I see. So you do seem more like the indoor type.
あの聖域はカンパニーのネットワークが届かないけど、列車を基地局として使えるはずよ。製図座標を教えてくれる？
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as the signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Some people got the wrong Wind character when they were pulling for Saber. It was Blade. I hope Blade don't do it to me, but Fushuan and Clara can. For me, I hope I get Fushuan. She is another preservation character that I would love to get. I would hope that I get Sealy from it because I don't have Sealy and I don't mind having another quantum character. She'd be pretty cool to have on the team, but I would like to have Saber as well too because Saber is also pretty good, and Destruction. So more output damage. Then sit back and enjoy the show. Well, shares the Astro's coordinates with Madam Herta. Why did you say Madam Herta? Why did it say the Herta? I'd rather say Madam Herta. Mirrors get to work. Alright, so now I can bring in Madam Herta. This is gonna be great. I'll actually use her. Let's see, let's get rid of Sunday. Let's add her and Herta. There we go, perfect. Give an order to the first mirror. Let's go. I also want to see Lily, one of my favorite characters, but I quit the game a few months back then, so I didn't get her. Ah, shame. I didn't get her either. I didn't like her character when she first came out. Didn't like it so much. But then I was horribly mistaken because there was quantum characters that I could have used or bosses that I needed, and I did not have her, so I suffered a lot early game. But now I have... shit, I actually don't even think I have a good amount of quantum characters, I believe, still. Oh, now I at least I have two DPSs, which I have Archer and Casterus, which is perfectly fine. I'm happy with that, and at least I have Links up for a healer. So I'm okay with that. Like my rule is to always have 2 DPSers in each category. I think I mostly have everybody. I think the only ones that I'm suffering is Imaginary, I believe. Yeah, for this one I have Paimon and Argenti. Fire, I believe I actually don't have a solid strong one. I do have Firefly, Himiko, and Topaz are sub DPSs for right now. Ice is, yeah, Madam Herta and Jingli, Space Jula, call her that. Lightning, I have Acheron and Agalea. Wind is, of course, Blade. Actually, it's just Blade, so I do need another DPSer for Wind. Because Black Swan is sub DPS for me right now. Quantum, we've already seen that, and Imaginary. Imaginary suffering. The only 2 that I have for DPSs is Welt and Dr. Ratio. Those are the only 2 that I have that are... He's mostly DPS and he's sub DPS for right now. But I'm trying to make him DPS because I'm suffering heavily for that. So, great. That's why I needed Moon Day. Alright, anyways. My sardines girl, yeah. I need to use her more. I think I like her. I want to try to make her a little bit more stronger. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. As you command, Madam Herta. The preparation is complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead. Okay, what's the second one? Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astro's breast to the enforced celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. Don't be stingy. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy. Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta. Okay, what's next? Remember, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time? Good question, let me think. Forget it, just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. That's true. That's true. As you wish. Return to the first mirror and prepare the warp jump. Permissions of the data center complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. First mirror, let's get going. Have a safe trip to Madame Herta. Aww. What happened? Missed the fourth mirror. Wasn't the fourth mirror like a troublemaker? If I remember correctly, I don't remember what the fourth mirror. It's been a while. May your journeys yield good results. Why do I feel like when I hear these fucking people talk, I just think of Lagos? I'm so sorry. God. It's kind of like a child. Oh, but she's basically she says, "Oh crap, did I miss her?" Oh, damn it! I just went for it. I didn't. It slipped my mind. Oh god. I forgot all about that shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, fourth mirror. Shit, even I forgot about it. Damn. I wish ASR could show characters' birthday because ZZZ like Liz could be an adult by now. We would never. I think it does it not? I feel like it's in her dialogue. I have to look back at it. That's a good question. It's an interaction on the side. Ah, fuck. Well, I forgot all about her. Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination unknown. Celestial body. Amphorius. 3, 2, 1. Damn, I almost got it right. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated. Oh, so that's the first appearance as well. Sure, unique. I need this thumbnail. Give me all the thumbnails. I need them. Second, we prepare for thought reflection. It's time to send me in. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Can't you hurry up? Hi. Jesus! Whoa, what the fuck is this? I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second to use slightly less power. So this is the entrance of the forest? Why is the flame river there? What the fuck is this? Let's see, perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. Wait, what? Why aren't the flames on? What is going on here? Why aren't any of the lights? What? What is a statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Okay. I won't talk to them yet. Are you trying to scare? Who are you trying to scare? But it's looking at those two, at Don Hang, and what is happening? Try to kill her. Oh, I finally found your traces. My Clara ate the flame river for dinner because he was trying to kill her. Oh my god, I could use Clara? I was thinking you must be for the Great Herder to come out personally. And we were trying to get ready to become free later for the simulated SU for the rest of your lives. Excuse me, Madam Herta, how dare you? How esteemed you must be for the Great Herta to come out personally when which I should have rated as something much to take note of. Now that I'm about to get into a forest. What the fuck? Lagos? My deepest apologies, Asili. I'm afraid you cannot proceed any further. Who's there?
同時に喜びをもたらしてくれました。しかし残念なことにこちらも準備をしていなかったため
Your visit, although not part of my calc. I knew it! I knew it!
誠に申し訳ございません。
Your visit, although not part of my calculated, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
私の質問に答える気ある？
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
身分ならたくさんありますし、これからも増えていくでしょう。ただどう呼ぶかお困りでしたら、よく使う仮の名前をお使いください。
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form to address, you can use my common alias.
私の名はリュクルゴス。ライコスと呼んでいただいても結構です。
Lycurgus Lagus. Why does that sound like Icarus? Why does it sound similar to like Icarus? Lycurgus Lagus. I don't know why that sounds like Icarus.
じゃあライコス。
Lagus.
私が聞きたいのは名前だけだと思ってる？
Alright, Lagus, but you can't possibly think I'm just asking for a name, can you?
残念ながら私にはこれ以上説明する権限がありません。
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more
とはい
information.
え、柔軟に対応することも可能です。最終協定に違反しないことを前提に情報を一つだけ開示できます。
However, standards are always flexible.
ここは
While
確か
not
に
violating the
オンパル
ultimate
スの入り口
protocol,
です。
I'm able to disclose this piece of information as you thought. This is the entrance to Enforius. Wait, so this is the entrance to Enforius. If what he's saying is that means that what we're seeing right there are just traces of it, like just remembrance of what's going on out there. What the fuck?
それではお引き取りください。このオンパルスはあなたが触れるべき世界ではないのです。
Now, please kindly turn back. Enforius is not a world that you should be involved with. Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you might accomplish, this place will not open its doors so easily. What do you... She's an animator. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
私のことをよく知ってるみたいね。だったらあなたの言う通りに行動すると。
Also glitched out again. You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
計算通りの反応ですね。
Years.
今までことに長い時間を費やしてきましたが、依然として人間性に対する計算は正確な。
Wow, he is saying so much right now. Your reaction is completely within my calculations, despite my long years as a watcher. It seems that my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I am able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
あなたの中には美しい知識欲があるようですが、私の答えは変わりません。最大の善意を持ってお勧めします。このままお帰りください。
But my answer remains unchanged, madam. It is the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
ライコス、もし私の気が短くてどうしてもあなたの隠してる秘密を見たいって言ったら。
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lagus.
このわがままをどう止めるつもり？
How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine? I mean, she is an animator. Let's be real. Animators are. I mean, have we not seen Acheron? I think we've seen Acheron. You know, like. What can you do though? I'm very curious of what he could do against an animator.
最終協定に定められた範囲内で、あなたを説得するためのロジックは17万8244個あります。
Within the scope of my ultimate protocol, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
それらを選別した結果、そのうちの3つで私が求める結果を得られるでしょう。
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire. So 3 out of that many? Okay, I'm all ears.
1つ目、開示できない理由により、オンパルスは絶対閉鎖の天体であり、この地に出入りするには私の協力が必須となります。
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoris is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter. My friend hate the kitty cat cipher. Well, we'll see. I kind of low-key like a cipher just a little bit, but we'll find out more. That's not a good argument.
2つ目、あなたの計画。先ほどあなたが示唆したように、力により私を脅すのであれば、あらかじめお伝えしておきます。
Second, if your plan is to, as allude to previously, to force me into a corporate by showing us to know that,
私もあなたと同じく知恵の一別を受けました。
just like you, I have basked.
極端な状況となれば、私たちは互いに滅びます。私の尊厳を持って、
In the case of iteration, I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable. So is that meaning that he's also somewhat an animator? Or somewhat, or something like that? At Bask, so he's, Lygus is also the same as her then. Oh.
道理でスキャンしてもバックドアが見つからないわけね。それにあなたのセキュリティプロトコル、興味深い。
The order couldn't find when I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to screw limbs. How interesting.
3つ目のロジックも聞かれますか?
I'm assuming that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
聞かない理由なんてない。
Why wouldn't she? Yeah.
3つ目、たとえあなたがあらゆる手段を尽くして私を突破しようとしても、
Even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break
そ
through,
の行動がもたらす結果を知れば、あなたは諦めるでしょう。認めたくはないでしょうが、あなたの長い人生の中で、良心は極めて重
you
要
will
な
surely
役
give
割を
up
果た
once
し
you
ます。
understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
大口を叩いてくれるじゃない。それ式の計算で私を知ったつもり?
What a brazen robot. Do you think that you can actually understand me through your paltry
でも
calculations?
そこまで言うなら何が起こるか教えてよ。
But since you put it that, why don't you tell me yet? What are these consequences with it? She's the goat.
オンパロスに絡みつく第三の
I can't wait to see that story.
あなたとそのご友人が未だに解明していないもの。
It concerns the third path that is entangled for the path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
壊滅に関するものです。もし私の警告を無視するのであれば。
So the third path with destruction this whole time. So it's iteration, remembrance, and destruction. Fuck, dude. I was really hoping for something else of the different path, but it makes sense. It makes sense why it's destruction. Damn. Okay. Well, that was pretty spot on. So if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways...
ある絶滅大軍をつなぐ鎖を断ち切ることになり。
Of a Lord Ravager. Really? You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. When that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos. Oh my god. Is that it? Oh my god, please tell me that's it. Is that it, really? Oh my god. I did it. Fuck! I completed Act 2 with Cypher, not Cypher, but Moonday, no, Anaxis and Casterus. Yes! I like Cypher, she reminded me of two of my favorite characters. That's great, but we finished that one. My god. Oh, fuck, dude. That was so much. So much. And, oh, man. So now I only have... guys, no, I have, like, a lot more missions to go to. A lot more missions to go ahead of me. But, fuck, man. What? Jesus, I can't even wrap my head around everything that has happened there. That was... I was a little bit sad that I was hoping that it would be a different one other than Destruction, but I mean, it makes sense of what was going on, the structural cycle, life and rebirth, and it's hinted many times, so we kind of figured that was the case. But I am very curious who this other faction is. That is huge. I am very curious of who the fuck that is, but we will find out. Right now, we're at a little bit of the halfway point. I'm very happy with where I'm at right now because we're at 3-hour mark, and I still have roughly about 3 more hours before I finish up for the day. So that's going to be great. We're doing really great progress. I really want to try to get as much story as I can with this as fast as I can. Judging based on what this this mission is here, it seems like it's probably just a little like, oh, recap, then we move on to the next one. So, oh my gosh. Okay, let me stretch out my legs. I'm a little bit hungry from that huge ordain of storytelling, which was really good. Anaxis, you will be forever missed. Great character. I loved it. I loved everything you did. That last laugh that you did. Casterus, we won't see you anymore, but you were made the ultimate sacrifice. So now, really, the only people that are left is Cypher, Hyacine, Phymon, Tribi, Treon, and Agalea that are left. And it looks like our true villain that we're going after is Acquia, which is, well, more to that, but yeah, we get what I mean. But anyways, let me take a small little break. I'll be right back. Actually, should I just leave this up? Yeah, I'll just leave this open just for people just to have here. I won't go to the black screen because I don't think that's entertaining to watch. But anyways, give me some time. Let me give me like a 5 to 10 minute break real quick, and then we'll come back and get back into it. All right, guys? I shall return. Julian, Aider, and all my listeners out there, I will be right back. See you guys in a minute. Oh, hey guys. I'm maybe a little bit more longer than usual just because I'm trying to get some food in my system. It's been past lunchtime, so I'm trying to get some food going before coming back yet. So, a few more minutes or handful more minutes. BRB. I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Ugh. Okay. So good news and bad news. Good news is I ordered food. Bad news is it's not here. So, excuse me. So we're back on doing a little bit more. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time because I do have something to do around 4 o'clock, which is roughly about 2.5 or 3.5 hours from now. I am sorry, Eider. I'm sorry. Ugh. I had to use a coupon for it. All right, let's get back into it. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Crazy, JK. JK. Okay, fuck. Okay, cool, man. There was so much to do for it, though. All right, what's happened? All right, here we go. I still haven't even accepted this. I haven't even fought much yet. There's not a lot of fighting yet, so we'll see. All right, onwards. Welcome back. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate it. All right. Did you bring my Yeah. Let's see here. What am I at? Level 40. Jesus. I still have a lot. I think at this... Man, I wonder how that will... I'm saving it. I'm saving it, guys. I'm saving all of this just till I can catch up to story. And then, boom! Take it all in. Still 400. I don't think it's max level yet. But I will try to get there soon as I can. But we gotta finish up more story. I only got like 3.5 hours left before... sorry, 2.5 hours left before I have to call it for the day. So... I want to try to get 3 missions in. So this is one of them. I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Here we go. Yeah, I have to recollect my thoughts here. Let's, wow, this is looks... Actually, I didn't really look down here. That's actually pretty fucking massive. I didn't even know there's a lot of water there. But also, crazy thing is that when Madame Herta was here, none of these were fucking lit up. Only 2 are left. Wow, did I realize we're almost done? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Where I think about it. Alright. Onwards. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 clouds hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. Thumbnail! sorry, gotta do thumbnails. Thumbnails. I was sipping on bunny girls in the anime when you were gone. Ooh, what kind of bunny girls? Is it the horse ones? Or no, as long as it's not the horse girls that everyone's like fucking like loving the shit right now. I'm just kidding. I had nothing against them. But what kind of bunny girls? I haven't actually watched a lot of like anime that had like demi-humans or something like that. I haven't watched a lot of those. They embody the 12 and 4 deities, fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Oh, game. Oh, sorry. You said anime. Game. Bunny. Oh, I haven't really played. I haven't even touched that, really. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, the constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the fate slumber of each titan. And you've experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Landsphere became the Mad King, plunging the world into sinless strife until your valor brought it to an end. At the Demigod's Sexture, its undying mood Deimos chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Moonday, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the Incarnation trusted Mem to you at the Temple of 3 Fates. Back then, the lively red girl with the ritter fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Fuck! I miss Trian already. Reason is Circe's, which is in Axis. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the Mendance, and that is the Black Tide. And still not long still not long past that unruly Scarlet Stage 1 grand performance, granting you a glimpse of his world's truth at the cost of his life. I'm playing a mobile game called Lost Sword. I think I've heard of that one. I think you can also play on PC, but the game got bunny girl outfits of some of the girls, and it's hot. I think I've heard of that. I don't think I see too much of Lost Sword, but I have heard of that one. At the cost of his life. Oh, and the incarnation of reason, you have found your answer at the end of existence. Have you found your answer at the end of existence? Maybe. And then Castorus. The prophecy once made, the Hand of Shadow chose two people, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers. I was just say like, oh gosh, Sprite, Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Castorus. It's been a long journey for sure. Time and again, farewells haven't humbled you, but you can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotions. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Euphorious cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your menaclania and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grab just one to anchor your creation. Huh? That was a text message! Don't be for the noise outside, just focus on the keyword in your mind. It's difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, wording heartfelt and elegant verses. It's impossible to just look at your phone, it won't disturb your thoughts, so just tell yourself. It's Cypher. Raymond said it has 0 time for treasure hunting. Last time I was 6, yeah, absolutely huge loss. Now the river soul has mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use a miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. Come. We could do 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. Details schmeetails. Get over here and we'll talk, Cypher. But you got one of the bunny girl skins by playing the game, but some of them you have to pay like $23 or maybe less. It's worth it though. Oh, okay. If the outfit's worth it, it's worth it. But damn, you really gotta love a game. You know what I mean? Like you really gotta put some money in there. That's why I like Star Rail, because as much as like I try to be a free-to-play player the best I can, but you really gotta love, if you really love a game, you'll put money into it regardless of how much you put into it. So if it's worth the $23, it's fucking worth it. You must admit that some people still manage to live joyful at this ultra's low point in life. Cypher's endless desire for wealth seem more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings trouble, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head 6 here, where the river soul is no longer blocked, to meet up with the Cacro. Hopefully those glittering clinging trinkets will and always lift your spirits. Back here. 6 years moonlight is so beautiful. What a nice little thought. And the river souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? I miss her too. This shouldn't be so depressing. Hey, I just want to say I miss her. That's all I gotta say. Now let the time to fill down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here, but where has she gone? I did hear something though. Is there someone else here? And this word feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. Bad feeling. Let's see, what does this even say? Oh. Fortifications? Does it look a bit more different than this time? Oh. Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. Oh no. No way. No way. No fucking way we're seeing him again, the Flame Reaver. It's the Flame Reaver. Now, where I've seen this before. How could they be here? Mim, what happened? What's going? Oh shit! Oh shit. You want the pig puppy, don't you? Is it time for me to blow? Nah. That's Phymon's logo. We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal for them for now. We'll slip past with a Titan's power, or Titan's power as soon as we can. The River of Souls. It's full of fish, big and delicious. What? The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow. Oh my god, is it fucking Cypher? Shit, she got me so. If I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if it's Cypher. Fuck, dude. Shit, I was about to freak the fuck out, dude. Like, no way. This Cypher must be a fake too. Run! Don't run, I'm the real Cypher, the real one. Fuck, dude. My heart.
オンパロスはあちこちに危険が潜んでるし、あの国威の剣士がいつ現れてもおかしくないでしょ。だから、
Dude, she scared the fuck out of me, dude. Don't be upset, I'm just giving you a kind reminder that the forest isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that sword master. Make sure you stay on your toes no matter where you are. Well, I ain't grateful for that reminder. Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you? No! Well, fuck, I'm a little bit upset that you did that to me. Just make it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over for me, are you? So that was a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looks so real. Is that the power of trickery demigod? Disguise? No, it's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
フレイムスティーラーのものかもって思った瞬間、何を考えた？
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's code?
フレイムスティーラーがこの近くにいるとか？
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere.
その直後に足音が聞こえた。まあ、それは私がわざと出したんだけど。
That's right. And when you heard some footsteps, what do you think? What do you think when that happened? What did you think when that happened?
まずいわ。フレイムスティーラーが近づいてきてる？
We thought it must have been the Flame Reaver coming this way.
だろうね。私は誘導と暗示を使って現実には起きていないことを信じ込ませた。
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
嘘。これこそザグレウスの真骨頂だよ。相手が信じさえすれば、たとえ嘘でも真実になる。
Lies are what Zagreus is is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality. If lies are what Zagreus, if everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes a reality. So that's how Zagreus' powers works based on lies. Makes it into reality. But if you were to say Amphorius is safe, which is a lie, wouldn't that be coming as a part of it? That's if they believe that, or is it? It doesn't need to be a consensus, like a cut. Like it has to be more than just wishing that. That would be super easy if the Flame Reaver wasn't real, and if that was the. I mean, that's just me being like hypothetical. Power to make lies into reality. That's got all my hair standing up. And you're telling me everything like that. Let's see. Nice. I know your secret. I sure love your arrogance, gray mystery.
裁縫女があんたを信用してるのにはそれなりの理由があるんでしょ？あんたみたいな正直者には私をはめるなんて天地がひっくり返っても無
The
理だろう
stream
し。
trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to, so there's no harm in telling you. Cause she got that southern twang. The English VA, that is. Oh, okay. That's cool. Twang.
それに私たちってお宝を探し求める同士でもあるでしょ？
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's rub up here. It's time to get going.
出発しよう。グレッチの伝言の石板が鳴
Was
った
that
み
your
たいだよ。
teleslate? Who messaged me? Faimon. Night, so I came during the shit hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't want to wake you. But I can't say it on the current time. I feel like it's time to continue our special training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
人気者なんだ。でも順番は守ってもらうからね。お宝を手に入れたら樹底まで送ってあげるよ。
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you to the grove. Why do you need so much money anyways?
ほんと好奇心旺盛だね。まさか贅沢するために集めてるとか思ってないよね。
Is it for the thrill? Is it for the hunt?
そんな理由じゃないよ。
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not the why I hunt for treasures. Man, I am stuttering with my words. I need to read more.
私も一応は半身だし、あのくだらない予言をもらってるんだ。
Don't forget I'm a
汝は
demigod
貪
too.
欲と共に歩み、一握りの財が口火となって身を滅ぼすだろうってね。
Petty change. Don't forget I'm a demigod too, and there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
でも、私はそんなの信じてないんだよね。お宝を集めてれば、たった一握りの財を追うような貧乏人にはならないでしょ。それに、欲望に負けて人様に迷惑をかけない限り、貪欲ってことにもならないよね。
But I don't believe in
こんな
that.
のわけないって。
As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? That's a really broad assumption to make that, like thoughts to that, because again, if you go back to the time, like her prophecies, it says like you shall walk with me and die over petty change. Like it's not. It's she's thinking about like, well, if I collect it all, I don't need to be worried about petty change, but you will die over petty change. So it's something. It's her actions that doesn't. It doesn't seem to have worth value to what she would see it as that, or maybe that's would be the case. But I'm very curious about it because this is. I won't lie. Cypher's prophecy is what really gets to me because it's you shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I really want to see what the fuck that is because I would be devastated if it was something petty, but I don't think it is. But it's maybe to her, maybe it might be it. But I'm curious. I'm curious. So as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. Yeah, I figured her prophecy has layers like an onion. I figured, yeah. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. Pretty much, yeah. Moon Day is pretty straightforward. The treasure of 6 years aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery, show me what that authority of time can do. A few days later, at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate. Lagus with Donhang? Oh yeah, Moody probably tells him he's gonna be dies by being stabbed in the back. That's right. Sorry, I had to just like when you said that, I just had to like stop myself, and I just thought of it because it's like Moonday is gonna get stabbed in the back. Fuck. So this is the card of the astral aspect you spoke of. My repository of memories have been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for letting me hear, Lord Donhang. But Lagus is not really here. He's a watcher, so why is he here? I wonder if it's both. If he's been gazed, I can't remember. If you're gazed, right, doesn't that make you an emanator, or at least some sort of like emanator, like lifelike, I guess you could say? So it wouldn't make sense like how he could probably be at two places at once, especially since it seems like he's from Iruishin, right? So, I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express. Okay, Hammond's hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world above the sky remains taboo. No, okay. Doesn't mean that, okay. But don't you kind of get like some sort of like boost in power? I can't remember. It's been a while since been doing story of Anforius. I keep like it's been a while since I remembered about the Aeons do when they gaze upon you. It means you're acknowledged by the Aeon and walk on their path. Okay, got it. So, but I wonder if Lagus is very powerful. Like, judging by the he may be very powerful. Some peeps do. That's when the Aeon gives you a favor in the path. That's right, yeah. It's been a while. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Okehama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel. Oh, for real. Now that I think about that. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It's something you can. Isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself. For real, I believe that Trailblazer can definitely be like an animator if it was so many. Because what do you have? What? We have destruction. We have preservation. We have harmony, and now we have remembrance. Oh my god, we still have Nihility coming up too. That's good. Oh my god. Nihility? Ooh. What would be Nihility? Oh my god, abundance? Oh my god, an abundance at Trailblazer? That would be cool. I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
受定に行った際、天空のタイタンに関する多くの研究資料を見つけたが、オンパロスの学者の大半は天外の世界に関する禁忌をエーグルが下した呪いによるものだと考えているそうだな。
In the groove, I discovered extensive research of the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aguia. Me hoping for abundance ice, Trailblazer. Ooh. Oh, but we have ice from him, and so sad. Damn. What would be a good one? Abundance Lightning would be a good one. I actually would like to see the Abundance Lightning. Do we not have one of those? No, that would be pretty cool though. Abundance Lightning. Oh god, excuse me. Wind Abundance. Okay. And Quantum Nihility. Ooh. Quantum Nihility. Oh, that would be a good one. Quantum Nihility. Oh my god, I like that one. No, you forgot her. Oh wait, who was it then? Lightning oh, right. I forgot about her. Right. Bailu. Please rework Bailu. I would love to use her. Fuck. I forgot about Bailu. Fuck. Fuck, poor Bailu. I forgot all about her. Exactly, the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aguia is known for being the most capturous. Ah man, what would be a good one? We already have Quantum Abundance. Oh, what would be? Oh, you know what I realized? What would Hunt? Oh, welcome back, Senior. How'd it go? Oh, was it? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you ever need to lay down, just let me know. You're more than welcome to lay down here, okay? I said lay down, not like... By the way, guys, we got Popeye's chicken, Popeye fries. We eating a little bit good today. Was it spicy or Catholic? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I thought you were gonna like.
I didn't really get spicy though. It's yours, so it's like.
I mean, I don't mind spicy. Spicy's pretty good too. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, hold on, I gotta be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to ask her. I had to ask Rose a question. Okay. Anyways, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, more full rain. Aguia's breath is a brisk wind. and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
それから火種を返していない2柱のうちの1柱でもある。
Yeah, true. She's the only two that's left. Because who has the other one? Is it Actually, yeah. Who is the other one that we don't have? Is it Fuck, I should have checked on it. I probably checked on it back. Okay, hold on. Gotta make some room for my food here. I'm a fat ass. Sorry. Additionally, Agli is one of the two titans whose core flame has not yet been returned. Is it Kefil? That's the one that has not been returned yet? Oh shit. Shit. So hold on. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Aguilea's decision to confront Aglia at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a careful, considered strategy. That's true. If returning Aguilea's core flame can break the sky curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way to get back. We can simply focus on aiding the Cryosayers. Okay. Great plan so far. What the fuck is that name? I have no idea what that name is. Oh my god. Really good. Okay. No idea how to pronounce this. Is it the Anti-Catherians? Anti-Catherians? I think that's the best way I can pronounce it. Have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Therian technology, or scanning as you call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Really, but of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it. Also, I've been loving Don Hayes' character development in this whole series is really great, or the story is really great. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate. I don't think you do, you piece of shit. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful. I don't think he is. Uh-oh. Remember, you seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you ever something like this before? I like how Dane kind of like has taken interest to this, because if Don Hayes calling this out, like you can tell from his from his expressions, like, hey, how do you know about this? How do you know about this, pal? Huh? How do you know about this? Can you answer me that question? Let's see, but we, not exactly, but we Ethicarians, Anti-Therians, are inherently sensitive to machinery. Kefil's endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. Lies! Don't believe him, Don Hang. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set out to return your journey sooner. But isn't the real issue with Aglia?
エーグルの神罰を回避できる上にオンパロスを離れる手段があると言ったら
Hypothetically, Lord Dunham, if I could open a path out of a forest that circumvents Aqua's divine punishment,
火を追う旅への協力を中止していただけますか
okay. First of all, fuck you. Wow. Let's get that out of the way real quick. This is something that he is not. This is something that's completely different from when he talked to Madame Herta. This is raising so many questions. Why would you say this to Don Hang? Don Hang is a. I mean, hold on. You know what? Let me just wait until this. Would you consider seizing your support for the Flame Chase journey, if he found a way?
それはどういう意味だ?
There we go. He's questioning. He's questioning. I'm just gonna let him cook. Don Hang, yes. I don't understand. Does the Council of Old People possess some secret means to counteracting divine punishment?
細かい詮索はやめましょう。私にはそれができる。これだけ分かってくだされば十分です。
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is I can make it happen.
つまり、元老院の意向とは別に、
Yes!
個人の意思で動くということか。
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Old People, but rather it's his personal wish. Don Hang is figured it, like, called the same bullshit. If Lagos knew from the very beginning, why didn't he say anything? Throughout the entire time, from our first introduction to him, when we saw him with Anaxis and Cadmus, to the assembly, to him interacting with Don Hang and MC, encountering everything, and he privately tells Don Hang that I have found a way to return you guys and escape this. Would you guys do so? Why would you say that? But now, that also says the thing that, like, Lagos is, as much as he would love to say, or for my theory, as much as I'd love to say that he knows everything out, he's literally saying, like, hey, would you two, if I told you guys if you found a way to get Alvinford, would you guys leave? You guys can go back home, you don't have to be here. So I'm wondering if Don Hang and MC being here is something that he, like, whoever's in charge, which I'm assuming it is Lagos, who's part of the main villain, it is disrupting his plans. And he wants them gone, but he can't not do that outright, so he's trying to manipulate into then believing that.
大事なのは、あなたとご友人が黄金栄への協力をやめない限り、一部の人間の利益が損なわれてしまうかもしれないということです。
The crucial point is if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Cryos heirs, it could offend certain interests. Like what? Yours? Yeah, well, Don Hang said yeah, huh?
今から話すことで気を悪くしたらすまないが、黎明の崖を訪れた際、元老院議員に関する資料を複数読ませてもらった。
Alright, let's see. Forgive me, Lord Lagos, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawn Cloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders.
そのうち、あなたの経歴だけがほぼ空白だった。善意はとてもありがたい。
Let's go, Don Hang! Let's go, Don Hang!
透明なままでは警戒せざるを得ないな。
God, you're so great. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motive, anyone cautious would have doubts.
さすがは炭鉱殿。
Yeah, fuck off, Lagos.
調査には感服します。
Your prudence impresses me just as expected. Well, explain yourself, motherfucker.
こいつら。
Okay. Are these people? What's up here?
罠か。これが俺についてきた理由か。
Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
どうか誤解しないでください。私は神霊の慣習として中立の立場です。
Who are these assholes?
彼らの計画に加担するつもりもなければ止める義務もありません。
Please don't misunderstand Lord Donhang. As the Theranos, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obligated to obstruct them. I am neutral. So he claims.
ただ、あなたのことは個人的に尊敬しているので、あなたとご友人の身を守れる平和的な提案をしに来た
Now
ので
the
す。
plans are starting to slowly unfold, I see. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion. Lies? Fuck yeah. I ain't that stupid. Ligus. Yep.
1対4か。
Lie. Lie. 4 against... Yes! Don't you... Fuck him up, Donhang. Fuck him up. One against 4 then. Kill him.
一応確認しておくが、これからもし状況が悪化したら
Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
いいえ、先ほど申し上げた通り、
Bullshit!
私はあくまで中立です。
Stab him. Just pull out your spear. Just stab him in his fucking bitch face.
ですが、そう質問したということは、私の提案を断って、黄金栄の味方であり続けたいと。
Yes. Bro, there ain't no fucking way you're gonna be able to hurt Donhang. Donhang has his fucking inib form and he wipes the floor with everybody there. And let's be real. Donhang's spear didn't need to break. He don't need that shit. He could have easily beat Faimon. Well, could do some work. But it just shows that he ain't no pushover. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Cryosairs? I mean, yeah.
一つだけ認めよう、ライコス。何があっても俺たちは列車の仲間たちの元へ戻る。
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions.
だが、その仲間という二文字に、今は日和の黄金栄たちも入っている。七死人として仲間の運命をただ傍観することはないし、する気もない。
I can't wait to kick his ass later. But our companions now also include the flame-chased Cryosairs. The nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Ooh.
それがあなたの言う。
Damn. If only Himiko and Welt can see Donhang now, they would be so proud of him. So I see, so this is what you call trailblazing.
ちなみに、俺が手を出すのかと聞いた理由は、
When I asked if you help, I meant
火星が必要なのは彼らの方だからだ。
the ones who need who help are them. No! Wait! What are you doing? Go back! We need to kick his... No! I'm with Donhang! Paimon. Paimon's facing against the Flame Reaver? What?
こんなにも強い力を持っていながらどうして
Why you have so much power, so why?
答えろ。なぜ僕らの邪魔をする。なぜ火種を奪うんだ。
Answer me, why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames? Now everything's coming into motion. I guess that's how you know I'm coming towards the end here. Or leading up to the major finale of of what's gonna happen in the next one after the story arc. Oh no, he can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend? Oh, it was a memory. Are you okay?
大丈夫だ。あの一撃。
Oh my god, I thought Paimon was actually...
数ヶ月前だったらとっくに気絶してただろうな。
I'm okay, I can handle this kind of hit now, but a few months ago, I would have been knocked out. Oh, he's keeping me on the edge.
怪我をかけさせちゃってごめん、相棒。
Aibo. He calls us friend.
協力してくれてありがとう。 エーグルや潜在的な脅威と戦うためにも過激な手段だろうと鍛錬は続ける必要がある。
Thanks for your help. To face Aqua and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
それにしてもよくこんな鍛え方を思いついたわね。歳月の大河で過去の幻影と戦うなんて、まるで銀融詩人の言う時と精神の聖域みたい。
Is that a Dragon Ball reference? Even so, it's impressive that you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time. It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that Bard's described. It's a hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball, okay? That's what it is. Dragon Ball is now confirmed in Star Rail.
何にせよ効果があった
Clever
のは
idea,
明
though.
白だろ。
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
ただ戦闘には力や技術だけでなく使い慣れた武器も必要だ。向こうと比べてこっちは訓練を始めてから何本ダメにしたかわからないけど、これじゃ鉄の塊を振っているようなもんだ。
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Cartoonist.
僕もそう考えてすでにお願いしておいた。
Brother! That guy's awesome. Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him.
条件を提示して使いやすい武器を作ってくれと言ったら、そのために他の依頼をすべて断ったそうだ。申し訳ないことをしてしまったな。
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other businesses. He just says, "Yo, nah, I got you, dog. I'm gonna get this for you." Cartoon is part of this flame chase journey after all, full of energy.
最近の彼を思い返してみたが、確かにそうだな。
Thinking about how he's been lately, maybe you're right.
反対にあなたのことで少し気になってるんだけど。
Oh my god, I just realized that this symbol at the back of 5 months cape is also on the Flame Reaver's sword. Holy shit. I just realized that. But Finemon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
最近ますますあの国威の剣士に執着してない？
Lately you seem more and more fixated on that black swordmaster in black. Oh god, I'm back.
これはまた意外な質問だな。
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
だってずっと気になってたんだもの。ファイノンはどんどん強くなってるけど、私の中の不安も大きくなってるんだからね。
I've been holding this question for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in
安
me.
心してくれ。僕は復讐のために剣を振ってるわけじゃない。相棒もニカドリーの試練を経験したからわかると思うけど、過去の影に囚われたままでは決して強くはなれない。
Don't worry, I'm not wielding any sword for revenge. Knight's been through Nikador's trial and understands those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately
昔と
weak.
違って今の僕はこの上なく大事でとても脆いものを背負ってる。だからこの剣はオンパルスの明日のために振る。
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
責務をおろそかにはしない。
I wield my sword for the future of my forest. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. We'll be here by your side.
そうだね、相棒。今の僕じゃまだ叶わないから君たちの力を貸してほしい。
Sorry if I'm eating and it takes me a while to respond. And this sounds really good. You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle the swords on my own. I still need my help from my friends.
おかしいな。どうして僕が喋ると話が重くなるんだ？みんなに暗いやつだと思われてないといいけど。
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
そうだ、今日はもう出し切ったし、気分転換に友愛の館に行って面白い読み物でも探してみないか。
I'm out of energy for today's training. How about we go to the library affiliate to lighten the mood?
頑張った後はちゃんとご褒美を堪能しないとね。
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy yourself after all the hard work.
今日こそは
Today I'm definitely going to... What were you reading before?
内緒。
A
女の子
girl's
の
little
秘密よ。
secret. Don't pry.
友
Punch her in the
愛
face.
の館のい
Ah!
いところはいろんなテーマの読み物が見つかるところだ。
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're here in... Whatever you're into
い
here.
わゆる学術書に興味がない僕たちでも、あそこでなら一日時間を潰せるからね。
The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia. Alright, one mission done. Let's see if we get another one in. Actually, how long is this one actually? I want to know. Wait, where am I at again? Oh, this is 100. Fuck! How far is it though? Ah, fine, we'll just go. We'll just hike it down there. Ugh. Yeah, it's like down there anyway, so. John is defying speed, go! Mestia? Guess we had to go the long way around. Fuck me. Gosh, how far do I have to go? Oh, wait, it's over there.
着いた。前回の石板
Oh, this place. Oh, okay.
ここ？それともあっち？ちょっと向こうに行ってくるから、あなたも自由
Street
に
Hannah
遊
said
ん
you
で
should
て。
relax too. Okay, okay, let's see here. It breathes. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing at the small pieces of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. Meh. You're quite relieved that Dunning isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. The scroll at hand shows the line of text non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place of after borrowing. Do not let Groove Professor discover it. It's 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't found their little hobbies. I haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you pursue? Honestly, I really don't care. But I will read about the egg willy one. The feathers through iron share, let alone more to flesh. They're sheltered in a room. My neck. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to get some, gotta get another vacuum there. Oh shit, I almost spilled my drink. The decoration should be stand echo that you're strong to be part of the sky tide. It's an interesting story. One Punch Man. Alright, we're gonna read all of that. Or we're just gonna skip that. I'd rather read the accolade, because that's what we're gonna be learning to anyways. I'm gonna find one in memory reading. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Oh, you can read them later at your own time. Actually, where is Paimon at? Oh, there he is over there. We'll go to Mint first.
けるべき
Month of coloration, certain fall hour, a time for feast on grains, but a poor time for fishing. And again, are there even any spots up to fish in the forest these days? What are you looking at? You scared me. Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look somewhere else. Something odd about man. What are they flipping through? Oh. Hi, Mom. It's optional. I just felt the draft right now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. Just curious what you're reading. Just curious, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. I'm reading this antiques appraisal, how to make a fortune. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig. No way, I invested all of my savings into this hobby. I spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaé became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, the major reason is her family's wealth.
これが豊かな都市国家で生まれた利点だとして、貧しい田舎生まれの僕がその穴を埋めるには3割の努力と7割の運が。
It's like streaming. The perks of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those like us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easy. It's like 30% grind and 70% fate.
つい喋りすぎてしまったね。とにかく指導者に必要なのは品格と。
Honestly, I'm loving this little side of Paimon. Even though he doesn't have Moon Day anymore, he's still, you know, he's still like is part of himself still. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill. Very funny. All right, man, what's going on with you? What's going on with you, huh? Your cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, and Healer. The interpretation of each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them? Use them flexibly. Don't just memorize them. What a coincidence, we meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? So I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day is joyful. Do you guys got a favorite 4-star in this game? Favorite's 4-star. Favorite 4-star. Who is my favorite 4-star? As much as I hate him and despise him, and I lose my shit every time I see him because it's a love-hate relationship with him. But I fucking love Shampoo. Sampo. I fucking love him. I like him a lot just because since I played Battlelog, I think he had I really like his character in the very first beginning of it. And I did like his was Gallagher. Yeah, I like, as much as I love Gallagher, I do love Gallagher. Don't get me wrong. I love Gallagher. And I love Misha. But I like Shampoo though because the fact of he did leave a strong impression for the very beginning, and I did like using him from time to time, but it's just mostly his character that what was it? He reminds me of he reminds me of a character I used to watch that no matter like what he says, no matter what he says or does, like everyone just like, really? Like, really, dude? but it's just like how he reacts to it is what makes it all the bit better. It's like, what? Like, you guys could trust me? Like, come on, guys. Like, please. Like, I'm trying to earn your trust. And, like, sometimes he gets it and then he loses it. It's just so great. But, like I said, that's when I first met him. I did like the interpretation of him for a while. And then, of course, it's because, again, I like Battlelog. I hate to say it, I love Battlelog as much as I love Penacony with Misha, Gallagher, Aventurine, Acheron, Robin, Sunday, and all of them, but I do like Battlelog more as the first 4-star characters. And of course, when we came back now with Misha and Gallagher, they are my favorites, but sadly enough, it's like Shampoo's been more reoccurrence because of what they have planned for him. So I do have like a little bit of a soft spot for him because it's just funny, just the dialogue. He's what's his name? He's like Scott from the Shofu Alliance, where we always fucking just humiliate like Scott, or was that his name? I think it's Scott. It's like, I hate him. He's fucking disposable. I hate him. But I also like him because it's just like, damn, you a trooper. You hanging out all this. But yeah, I like Shampoo as my secretly as like my favorite 4-star just because of how much of his story is developing, especially the one in Penacony with Sparkle and Shampoo, knowing that he's part of the Masked Fools, and I want to know that because his story that was tied with Belilog, is that all a lie? I wouldn't believe it's a lie, but I just feel like there's something more into it, and I'm very intrigued by it. As much as I say like I love Gallagher and Misha, with Misha still holding like a dear place in my heart, I know for a fact that I listened to the story, I got to it, but it's just like I wish Misha was still around. I just wish Misha and Gallagher were still around and not just been one whole thing. I'm glad that in the Fate series that we got to see him again with Pom Pom, and I'm very, very happy to see that. It brought like a tear to my eye because I love Misha a lot. But as like my favorite character in the game as a 4-star is Shampoo for right now. Unless he betrays my trust, that I'm gonna find a way to yeet him out of the game. But what is up with Mem? What is up with Mem? What is she doing? What are you reading, Mem? We only see Lux in advance. Yeah, that's true. No, now that I think about it, we didn't see much of her. Not even the main story of Belilog. Right? No. You sure are persistent. Alright, I'm totally helpless against your charm. What are you guys chatting about? Is this Euphoria's the definition of compendium? Why are you here too? Sorry, seeing you two chasing around each other, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought men would be into divination, but that's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy? I wanted to set up a surprise, master it in secret, and give you all a shot. We're getting caught halfway through. It's only natural I feel shy. Actually, what is your favorite star? Favorite 4-star? Is it? I want to say that actually is a good. I never really asked you that too, Ida. What was your favorite 4-star? I want to take a guess. I want to say. Man, I want to say Lux. No, not Lux. Not Lux. I mean Lynx. But I don't want to say that. I want to say Hook, but Hook hasn't been made a strong impact, even that to Arlong? I'm gonna say Arlong. I mean, you do love Arlong. I say Arlong. I'm gonna stick with Arlong because you did like him a lot. Man, but now I can't remember because I can't remember if you did mention if you did have a favorite 4-star after Penacony. But I'm gonna say Arlong. Final decision. Arlong. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aguila's ever-changing moods. I'm surprised that someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and deviation, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Also, that's why I agree with you, Julian. We need more 4-stars. We're really open. It's like it's hard. It's hard, man. We need more 4-stars. Like, it's getting ridiculous because I don't know if you know this, but like Syndria, I think it's her Seidra. I think it's her. I always butcher her name. The next Harmony character that's coming out soon, she's only built for right now, as her kit, she is only being used for 5 months character. And she's a Harmony character. She was supposed to like buff other characters, or at least certain ones, but fuck. I feel like she should be a 4-star. If that's the case, just make her a 4-star. But I understand if she's part of the main story, you have to make her a 5-star. But shit, give me Lord Gaunus, give me Impericles or somebody, or Knight&Rose as a 4-star. Shit, put Mem in the game. But we need more 4-stars. I really do hope Arlong comes back. I really do hope he gets some love in the future. I really do hope. Man, fucking hate this. Well, why is Mem reading this anyways? See, all I could do was Arlong. Arlong is hot, man. I'm glad it's still Arlong. I'm so glad. That's why I said mine was Shampoo, because I did like him in the beginning. He was a bitch. And I hate him. Welcome back, Shinor. Want some of my fries? Oh, are you sure? Down the way they go. I'm gonna turn down the light a bit, so. There we go. Apologies if my face looks a little bit, I figured I'd turn up, like, lower down the brightness in here, so. You're probably right. No, like, I agree, especially if she has a major point in the story, then I understand completely why putting her to 4-star would probably be the bad way to do it. But we need more 4-stars. I hope in the new era we get a good amount of fucking 4-stars. Like, I hope we do. God. Ugh. Oh God. Then you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of deviation techniques with a friend like that. Her bones. I know nothing about it. I never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the omens foretold my deviation were true, my hometown 80s Elysia wouldn't have disappeared. Smoke and mirrors. Don't forget we got Lady Treon. Every form of her deviation is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies. With the critical eye. To me, deviation could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to deviation, just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of Deviation Compendium discusses the significance of deviation. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
不思議だな。僕の知ってる彼女も似たようなことを言っていたよ。思い返せば、彼女がカードの説明をしてくれるたびに、僕はなんとなく不安だったな。占いの類なんて信じてなかったはずなのに。
Strange, that person I knew used to say familiar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card from me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy, even though I've never believed in the outcomes. Siren?
彼女は不確かな夢をまるで現実のように生き生きと語り、子供だった僕をその中へと引き込んでいった。
Maybe it was her siren. She could paint a complete fantasy so vivid, it's utterly captivated me as a child.
そうだ。彼女が昔使ってたカード。
I still carry the card she once used. Do you want to see it?
見てみるかい?
Wow, it's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that. Then gotta craft the mem specific deck. Now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
そうだ、相棒。ずっと話せないでいたことがあるんだけど、僕たちが初めて運命の三層殿に行った時のことを
Made a 4-star?
覚えてるかい?
Oh.
あの時、オロニクスが難題を突きつけてきて。
No, we were just saying that, like, how, Seidra, like, we were just saying, like, how Seidra's kit for currently right now, hopefully it changes, that she's only being made for Faimon, and it's like, she wouldn't need to be a 5-star for that, and it said, like, just put her as a 4-star. And then Julian said, like, people said, like, it'd be disrespectful to make her a 4-star. It's like, yeah, I understand that, too, because it's like, if she does have a major point or major play in the story, it would be criminal just to put her as a 4-star instead of a 5-star, so... That's what that... Okay, Syndra is hot and short, but I saw she was okay with some of the characters, but even Sparkle better than her other characters, and people are trash about Sparkle. Yeah, and I know characters don't watch gameplay on characters. I don't. I try to see... I try to see if I like the character first, I'll go for it, or unless it's a character that I desperately need for teams, you know, like I guess one of those teams. But right now, I'm doing pretty good with characters right now. That's why I'm okay skipping. What's the other one that's coming out? DOT, because I don't have Kafka, and then I'm skipping Seidra because the fact that I have Final, but I just don't need her for that. Man, all people, I can't type right now. It's okay, don't worry. I know all people don't watch. Yeah, I know. But yeah, we'll see. But I know for sure I'm getting Danhei in March because those cool that look badass, especially Danhei. He's preservation. Speaking of which, tonight there's something I haven't shared with you. Remember our first trip to the Temples of Three Fates, the riddle that Oronix posed to us? Uh-oh. Who's there? Uh-oh. Eyes peeled, everyone. These folks are up to no good. Black white match decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners? You know, one thing that I will say, this is just me doing a little bit of like a analysis of these guys. The masks, I don't know why, but the mask looks similar to like the Duke, like just how his character, like the jawline, right? I know it's kind of hard to see, but like I just see that, and I don't know why it just reminds me of the Duke. Don't know why. I like their character design. They look pretty slick. Pretty slick. Are they cleaners?
私たちのことをご存知とは。失われたオンパロスの歴史について詳しいようですね。
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Herman, have studied the forgotten history and forces quite thoroughly. Who are they? What's being clean, clothes or cars?
ご友人は我々に興味をお持ちのようですね。説明して
あげては
I
ど
thought
う
there
です
would
か?
be
An insult there. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Faimon. It would be the polite thing.
大事なお客様に状況をつかめぬまま退場していただくわけには参りませんから。
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
黄金戦争時代、黄金衛に対抗するために 多くの都市国家が水面下で部隊を編成し、
fair point, fair point.
彼ら資格を粛清者と名付けた。
During the Cryosaurs, to combat the Cryosaurs, several cities form an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
黄金の血が流れる者をこの世から抹殺する。それが粛清者たちの使命だ。
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective. What the fuck? Let's see. I want Hyacinth, but I don't think I can get her because I'm still pulling for Saber, and I'm kind of want Black Swan more than her. But I don't know when Black Swan is gonna get a rerun. I mean, the best thing you can do is look on Reddit to see if you can data mine it and see if there's hints of who's coming out next. Unless we know with the next character that's coming out is coming with more DoD characters, and that'll be your perfect chance to try to get all of them there. But at least you know the next 3 major ones is going to be Syndria, March, and Dawnhang. Those are the next 3 banner ones we know for right now. So you still got time for that, but I would say, oh man, it's kind of tough. You would have to like really do hardcore data mine to see if you could find a hint at that.
それらの資料は少し視点が偏っているようですね。先達たちの偉業に泥を塗るだけでなく、黄金衛どもが神の恩寵を乱用し、世に戦乱を引き起こしたことまで省かれているとは。
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Cryosaur's abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
よければ著者の名前を教えていただけますか？オークヘイマの天真爛漫な子供たちがそのようなものに毒されるのは耐え難い。
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Paimon? I hate for the innocent children of Oklahoma to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
お前たちは歴史の陣合とともに去るべきだ。民会は黄金衛の使命に再び正当性を与えてくれた。
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly was once again legitimize the mission of the Cryosaurs, but as for you,
影に隠れた処刑人に投票するような市民など一人も現れはしないだろう。
not one citizen could cast their vote for you executioners lurking in the shadow.
それがどうしました？我々は理解されることなどは当の昔に諦めましたよ。
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
彼らは平和になれ忘れているのです。黄金衛たちが権力を握っていた頃、どれだけの災禍が降り注いでいたかを。
People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations to the Cryosaurs to.
たわごとそんなことを言うためにわざわざこんなところまで来たのか。
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the groove just to have an argument?
まさか。ですが、バイノン様のような潔い方と話すのは
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Paimon.
それに我々が皆様の前に現れた理由なら
You probably figured out why we've come before you. Just a handful here. Who do you think you're fighting?
落ち着いてくれ、相棒。あいつらが影から出てきたと
Keep
い
your
うことは
cool. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
さあ、言ってみろ。一体どんな手札を隠し持っているんだ。
Alright, let's hear. Where are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might
肩も
regret.
凝ってるし、剣先も鈍ってるだろうけど、お前たちの舌を切り落とすくらいなら余裕だ。
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but still enough to slice off your tongues. They're getting a lot more aggressive. Hyacinth.
どう？ヒヤンシーちゃん。ここならぴったりでしょ？
How's it going, Sydney? This place fits, doesn't it?
ちょっと狭いかもだけど、
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect. Thank you, Ledger. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Okehama. Oh, the Twilight Courtyard. Is that the one at the Grove? And look, Inca, the little fat fuck. Do you like it here, little Ika? It's so bright here. Maybe we should rename it. How about La Luminous Courtyard? Lady Tribune makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I like it to continue. Right, how does legend go again? Even Lady Tribune forgets things. We just haven't prepared lessons in a while, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. And now remember Kremnos and the Ferment Volume 3, Section 5. Don't be mean to the unicorn. It's an OP unicorn, and the fat is a secret weapon for the follow-up attacks. No, what Inca does is that when she does the follow-up attack, she nibbles at them, so she eats them slowly. That's where she gets her power from. Don't let it be deceiving. She eats everything in sight. Silos, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight. The divine war between Nikador and Akuya, which spans centuries, come to an end. So Nikador and Akuya fought, huh? Therefore, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky forges were abandoned, and the descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descendants from Silios, the Day Thunder Knight, were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the grove. Running out of time. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us. Look how she's she's just floating there. I forgot, for Lady Tribby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you personally lived through. Doot. Little Inca loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be an awe-inspiring as the winged beast by Celeros' side. That day will come, I believe it. Just keep growing. Knight&Rose! Knight&Rose! This Hyacine. Knight&Rose OG, let's go! And Lady Tribby, good to see you're doing alright. I heard from the citizens that you were nearby and came to check. Doing alright. What's going on,
市
Knight&Rose?
場でまた悪質な事件が起きたんだ。
Uh-oh.
店舗が襲撃されてな。
Sure, what is it, Julian?
今週3度目だ。
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week. Is chaos brewing in Okehama?
アグライア様がいる奥ヘイマはずっと平
The
和
cracks are forming. How could this be? I've always thought that with Lady Aguilera, Okehama would remain peaceful.
昔ならな。だが最近は。
Is she also running at a time?
正直に言うが、彼女の感覚が前より鈍っているのかもしれない。
That was true in the past, but these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may have not been sharp as they once were.
ライアちゃん
Angie.
今回の騒動もおそらくだが、禁止の緩みを感知した者が策を練って動いたのだろう。
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the
委
opportunity.
員会が終わったばかりだっていうのにどうしてこう騒ぎばかり
The Citizens Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still
黄金
unrest?
英は一票の差でギリギリ勝っているからな。
Ooh, that's
多く
true.
の戦地を経験してきた者から言わせると
Honestly?
勝利というのは大抵
Honestly,
激
that's
動が
not far off. That's not far off. It's cotton candy. Cotton candy. The Criers has won by only one vote, Lady Chibi. For many years of experience, a narrow victory often walks in hand with unrest. That is true. No, very true. Cotton candy. That's really good. That's really, really good.
大変です。イアンシーさん、大変なことが。
Trouble Messiah seen trouble.
クレメンタイン大丈夫ですか
I love cotton candy and fat
息を
fuck.
整えてください
Gosh, look at them. Cotton candy and fat fuck. Nice. Nice. That's an excellent duo right there. Clementine, take a breath. What's going on?
皆さん、隕石の天狗が大変なことに
So
なってます。
something terrible has happened in the Memorial
大
Palace?
変なこととは落ち着いてゆっくり話してくれ。
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
アグライア様です。
Lady Aguilera.
大変なのはアグライア様です。
Is it who's in trouble? What?
"確か天狗を俯瞰できるこのバルネアは元老院が900年前に建てたものでしたね。
She is, but wondering when will she come as a rerun? Cause that I would love to get her light cone too, but I'm also getting Saber. Fuck, it's gonna be so hard. If she comes out in like tomorrow, that would be so cool. That would be so good. I actually would farm for that because I actually stored up quite a bit here for the light cones or for my jades. I have like 6,000, almost at 10,000 jades. That's pretty good so far. So far. I still remember this bath that overlooked the entire place was built by the Council of Old People 900 years ago.
初の火を追う旅を記念するためとオンパロスのために偉大なる犠牲を払った1000年前の英雄たちを偲ぶために。
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Enforcers a millennium ago.
そしてその頃から規則が定められ、金織が招待した客人以外誰一人として出入りができなくなった。
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
しかし今のあなた方はもはやその規則に従う素振りすら見せるつもりがない。そうなのですね、カイニス殿。
But I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you? This bitch needs to die. She's a sore fucking loser. She... Some of these people are pissing me off. Salty old bitch.
どうやら私たちはお前に優しくしすぎたようだ。
You ageless witch hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
優しい。そんな曖昧な言葉で繕っているつもりですか？
There's no need to use such word to cover up your
その無能さを。
incompetence.
穴草ゴラスによってあなたたちは多大な恥をかかされました。もし少しでも羞恥心があり、最後の尊厳を守りたいというのであれば、陰徳の時に黎明の崖から飛び降りることを勧めます。
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtain fall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
半身よ、池の水を御鏡とし、その醜い顔をよく見てみなさい。
Demigod, why not gaze into the water reflection and see that wretched face you wear now?
今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。粛清者はこの時のために生まれたのだ。あらゆる秩序や規則、法がお前たちを制約できなくなった今、ナイフのみが審判を下すことができる。
These days you're not only blind but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
手段を厭わぬほど追い詰められているのであれば、どうぞ試してみてください。
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
半身相手に真正面
Kill
から
her!
挑むと。
Don't let her live, please, please, Aguilera, kill her now. She needs to die now. Going toe-to-toe with the demigod, we're not that foolish. Come on, Aguilera, just kill her right now.
ナイフはお前の首元ではなく。
The dagger isn't at your throat, but... Is she gonna start killing the people?
あなたが私に向けた最大の非難は人間性がつき、人々への関心が偽りだと告げたことです。
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading, and you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
もし本当にそう考えているのであれば、何を根拠に民たちの命で私が動じると思うのですか?
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
いいだろう。半身であるお前の素顔を暴くためにも、もう少し話しておくとしよう。
Fine, I'll gladly use a few more words to shadow that demigod facade of yours.
さっきも言ったが、今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。
Like I said, you're not only blind but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akihama has weakened.
我々が仕掛けた窃盗が見えず、第一重工房で交わされていた密談も聞こえず、目の前で企てられていたはずの陰謀に対し、お前はまるで無関心だった。
You failed to notice the thieves rearranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the drummer's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain
人
indifferent.
間性の喪失と言ったな。アグライアよ、お前の誇りにしている禁止で私の思考を読んでみるといい。
Humanity
もし
fading.
それができるなら、私たちが念入りに用意してきた贈り物で 冷たい半身の心を揺るがせてみせようじゃないか。
Why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
まさか自分の心が冷え切っていないことを悔やむ日が来るとは。あなたの邪悪な心は本当に救いようがないですね。
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless because your evil is beyond cure.
ようやく思考が読めたのか。本当に鈍くなったな。お前にはっきり見えるよ。先ほどからずっとあの光景を思い浮かべていたのだぞ。
You finally figured it out. You have grown dulled. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you can see it clearly.
このアストラガルスのお守りあげる。お姉さんが毎日幸せで
I remember
誰
that.
にもいじめられませんように。
This is when she was detecting some of like the defenses with the black tide, or when the Nikudor's kin was around, wasn't that? This was around that time.
声と音を失ったあの少女がうっかり目まで失ってしまったらどうなるだろうか。
Doctor who can't speak her. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
その痛みをお前は誰よりも知っている。
But now I hate her. I've been hating
想
her.
像してみるといい。1000年前若くして視力を失ったお前が音と声まで失っていたら今のアグライアに慣れていただろうか。
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you already blind had also lost your voice and hearing in your mouth or your youth. Would you still have become the Agile you are today?
なんと不完全で哀れな眼差しだ。お前の手腕には期待していたが、どうやら過大評価だったらしい。
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your
この
cunning.
手が効かない時に備え、数十通りの素晴らしいプレゼントを用意してきたというのに。
If this plan fails, we still have a dozen of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
正直もう少し時間を稼げると思っていました。
I thought I could buy some more time.
1000年という歳月の中、私は塔柱のタイタンの死を見届けてきました。わがままで無知だったあの頃から、こうして皆を導くようになるまでずっと。
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my native arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
どうやら手を離す時が来たようですね。幸い十分に持ちこたえることができました。今でなら私が去ることで皆が登るための階段とな
Now
れる
it's
で
time
し
to
ょう。
let go. I should be grateful that I reached this moment, to let my departure become the path for others to follow.
私は十分にやり遂げたでしょうか。もしこのまま予言に身を委ね、まばゆい黄金の中で眠りにつけたら。
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters? No.
旅立つ風たちは私のために足を止めてくれるでしょうか。セファリア。
Wow.
知らないものも入ってるんじゃない？
Seamstress have come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
それじゃあ約束通りここで一番高い服を売ってもらうよ。
Come on, as we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
泥棒のお嬢さん、そんなボロボロの服で私の工房に入ってくるなんて、礼儀はともかく度胸は備わっているようですね。
Little thief, you got someone barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
持ってきたものを見せていただけますか？
What have you brought? Let me see.
好きなだけ見るといいよ。とびっきりの上物ばかりだからね。ほら、このサピロスなんてファジェイナの瞳よりも青いでしょ？
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See this sapphire? It's even more blue than Pythagoras' eyes.
これは
Ah.
なんと見事な輝きでしょう。この品質の海の涙は母の宝庫でしか見たことがありません。
It's like exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
なんだ、見たことあるの？びっくりすると思って。
Wait.
つまんない。
You've seen this one before, and here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
遠い昔のことですよ。家の財産はすべて炎に飲まれましたし、この工房も一から作り上げたものですから。
Just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. The workshop is what I built from scratch.
家業を立て直すお嬢様か。いいね。すっごい憧れる。でも少しは裕福な暮らしをしてたんでしょ？
Oh, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
礼儀知らずな野良猫さんです。
Mind your manners, kitten.
ではお聞きしますが、
Kitty.
セファリ
Sepharia.
ア、あなたの方はどこで、そしてどうやってこれらを手に入れたのですか？
How do you say your name? Sephari? I want to make sure I say your name.
ではお聞きしますが、セファリア。
Sepharia. Sepharia. Tell me, Sepharia, where did you come from and how did you acquire these treasures, Sepharia?
正々堂々賭けをして勝ち取りました。
Sepharia.
疑ってるわけ？
I won them fair and square in the bed. What, do you doubt me?
何か言ってよ、裁縫女。それでどうするの？受け取るの？受け取らないの？
Speak up, Streamstars. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
おかしいですね。私の前で嘘をついているというのに。
I just noticed that right now. Yet prior to her demigod, so if this is the case, then this must be maybe her lowest point. Maybe. Because I realized that, yeah, the little things were smiling and stuff, so maybe... Eh, well, okay. Strange, you're clearly lying to my face. What?
禁止が一切震えません
My
でした。
golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
だから嘘なんてついてないって。全部本当のことだってば。
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
本当にそうでしょうか。あなたの方についた傷と泥が
Is this her? Is this
物語っていますが。
part of like she's showing of the lies? Where if since she's lying to Agalea, that it becomes the truth? That's what the scars on your face tell another story. There she
ただ
is.
の取引なのにいちいちうるさいな。安心してよ。バレるようなヘマはしてないし、受け取ったって迷惑なんてかからないよ。
Let's see, because I'm not lying, I've been telling the truth from the start. Is that so? But the scars and mud stains on your face tell another story. Yeah, isn't that like a little bit like am I not reading that right? Because my golden thread doesn't tremble. So if Cypher or Cypheria, what did I say? Cypheria?
ではお聞きしますが、セファリア。
Cypheria. If Cypheria is this all? I'm think I'm a little bit. Let me see here. Because I know that her powers come from, or Zagreus' trickery is that when you tell a lie, it becomes reality. So Agalaea's threats can't defer if she's lying. Sometimes so Agalaea has to rely on deduction and investigation. Oh. Yes, so okay. So it's kind of like two powers a little bit colliding here. And since Sephiria is covered in all this, explains why Agalaea is like, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. She questions it. Then it collapses on itself, which she does right here because in the previous, she covered her face, like masking, and saying all this stuff, and then like she got caught, and it's like, okay, fine, you caught me. So she unveils herself after that. Nice little thing there. Come on, we can't just do business without all this cheddar. Don't worry, I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you. How can I trust a word you say when you're skilled at lying? Sephiria. Dealing with you rich people is such a pain, always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do. Hold on. Your treasure, I'll accept it, but these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly. What do you have in mind? Jeez, look at them shoes. Come, look, come a bit closer. It's shimmering gold, absolutely stunning. The boot, yeah, the Haremy boots. I was gonna say that because the little wings on the side there. These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures, though not as valuable as the most precious gowns. They hold a magical power. Ah. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on Sephiria, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection. You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts. What's wrong? Do you have a smaller size? They're way too big for me. Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them. Ah, spirit thief Barthololos? Barthololos? Fake. Is it me, or is that little error glitched out there? Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake. What's fake? Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. Oh, it was the claws. You're Inverter's most cunning liar. Even you were fooled by Agalaea. Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. And now it's smiling. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with the steam stress? I don't know how I say that right. Well, well, now you know. Satisfying? Barlow. I can't even say his name. I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. No way. At that time and age, there's no way she would be tricking her. Boss lady, there's a chance I wasn't trying to trick you? Huh? You're defending her? There's a chance that Agalea wasn't trying to trick you. No, I just think the story is so moving. You'd be ashamed to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now. Good thing you still got a sharp tongue, or you've been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of 60th. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. Sniff, sniff. This air it's filled with scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castor's and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barriers has finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Bartho, there we go. Time for treasure hunting, Bartho. Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20. Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead? Ignoring her. I wonder if Bartho's sounds like it's like a child. I won't say he. Let's say they say she, or they, because they are an entity. Listen closely. Did you hear that the Gnaw-fish of this world are growing with hunger? 80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cipher. And with all this water, it's damp, cold, and miserable. I hate it. The mighty demigod of trickery, uneasy around water. How do you say Bartho? Bartho. Yeah, Bartho. You would understand the people of Dolos are talented in many ways, just not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick. What's gotten you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cipher was afraid of water? Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now hurry up and figure out a way to cross, or I might have to reconsider your split. Don't rush me, let me take a look around. Got it, let's use that thing. Come follow me, boss lady.
バレバレだって。
Not a good imitation?
まあとりあえず乗ってみるか。しばらくは遊んであげるよ、バトルズ。
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes. Bartholos? What?
そういえば姉の、オイラがいないとき、どうやって宝を探してたんだ？
ふん、カマをかけよったって、そうはいかないよ。
警戒心が強いことで。
I need my fuck. God damn it. Damn it. Alright, well, I have to stop here because I am fortunately out of time. Out of time for the day.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
It's almost 4. Yeah, I have to stop here for the day. Let's see. Did I get to where I wanted to be at least? Honestly, I'm on the 3rd mission. So that actually is pretty good for me, honestly. I think that's a good way for me to stop. On the 3rd mission, we got a really good progression done on the story, though. Jeez, there's still more missions. Oh, my lord, my lord, my lord. What's way over here? Oh, yeah, these ones right here. I still have to do these, but I just don't want to do them. Just in good time. It is in due time. In due time. Oh, man. Prologue. Yeah, okay, okay. Whew. Well, guys, yeah, that was a good one. Holy crap. That was so long, though. But I did it. Got through it. It was pretty good, pretty good. Good story, good story. Oh, pretty much a simple one. So maybe by tomorrow it might be pretty good. Okay. So let's run down our game plan here. So tomorrow is probably going to be a new expansion. That means more story is going to come around. So we're going to be probably a lot of progress that I made. It probably just didn't make too much headway. But I'm actually at least, I think there's like at least, I would say maybe like a handful more missions of the third one. Like, because I think there's 9. There's 9 missions in this one with Cypher and Hyacinth story arc. So right now, if I'm at the 3rd mission, hey, I just need 6 more and then I'm done. And then go to 5 months story. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so this is the game plan for this week's streaming thing. So tomorrow is going to be the new... Oh, excuse me. And since tomorrow's going to be more an update on that, I don't know if I'll be able to do story tomorrow. Because I do want to do my weeklies. Or I can just save them for like Wednesday or something like that. Because more story I get done, the better. Or maybe we just do my weeklies on the offside. It's mostly just grinding and stuff. Just I don't know if I'll do that. But tomorrow's stream will be the same. We'll do more story. We're going to try to capture up as much as we can because I do want to catch up with it. Again, Star Rail is going heavy this week on my end. Rose will be playing different games when starting tomorrow under her own accord. But for me and my sake, Star Rail is going to be going until I catch up because there's other games I do want to get. As much as I do love Star Rail, I love how everything is going. I do want to try to catch up and play other games in the meantime. So for all the way till next Sunday, I'm trying to catch up all the way to Star Rail so that I can move on to different games and then just slowly do casual build, like casual farming and grinding for certain characters and stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, and if I did catch up to story, if I can by Sunday, then on like the following Monday, I might just do like my weeklies as a Star Rail stream. But again, that's where we go with. But yeah, tomorrow it depends on how it goes. I mean, I might just do my weeklies at my own time. I might even do them later on today if I have the time. But if not, we'll just stick to story and then we'll just go from there. Okay, but other than that, this was a great story. It was quite sad hearing Casterus's like end, like how her story ends. And Naxx's was awesome, dude. He just ripped that core flame out and then just said bye-bye. You know, he just had a nice little laugh and that was it. That was the crazy part about that. Hi, May. It's good to see you. How you been? I know it's been a while since we've talked, so it's good seeing you. Hope you've been okay. Oops, there we go. But yeah, this story's been really great. I'm a little bit worried with Agalea. I was like, what the fuck's gonna happen? But it did change out rather quickly. And it looks like everything's gonna go for a dark turn real quick on the story. So Hello, let's catch up soon. Yeah. We'll definitely try to schedule something up. I know you've been busy on your end with a lot of things, with Evo and stuff. I don't. Is that still going on, the tournament, or is it already over with the Evo tournament? Is it supposed to Street Fighter, right, or is it other fighting games? I can't remember what Evo is. I've never been to those ones, so. Oh fuck! I'm so glad I got up to summon story. Fuck yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's good. That's good. Gosh, if I can catch up, that'd be so fucking great. So fucking great. All right, let me just start closing this out. Actually, before I do that, I can claim at least some of these rewards from Vegas and other fighting. Oh, okay, so it wasn't just Street Fighter. It was other ones, right? Yeah, Street Fighter. Let's see. Once carried to the world, defeat Nether Polyex. Reach Dragon Bone City. Yep. Witness the final result of Sinus Assembly. That was a fucking one vote. Don't look back and accept your companion's help and leave the Nether Realm. Coded Divine Law Echo. What's the other one? And this one here, working on the chains. Those places like that, you see the twin moons hanging above the horizon. Oh, okay. And then over the treasure spot. Okay. Use room collection only roll for the first time. Approach a treasure chest with the room collection services. Another pace time. And 7,000 exactly. Very strict, but I'll be going to Bay this weekend. Ah, okay, with Atlanta, right? Gonna spend some weekend, huh? Is that what it is, man? No fighting again today. That's so bizarre. It's so sad, really. I was hoping for more fighting. And as I've written... Oh, yeah, I actually haven't checked this one yet. Before I go, I just need to see what do I have here. I'm pretty sure I have a lot. Really? Just an Axis, huh? Huh. Good to know. Good to know about that. I only do that on my off time. Okay. Anywho's, though. But I'm glad. Let's see. Free this week, yes, with Atlanta. Okay, good. I'm glad that you guys are doing really great. Free this week, but I'll be going to the Bay this week. I will try to find time this week if I can. Maybe we can try catching up. I just don't know if we can. I know things have been crazy. So we'll try. We'll try our best to catch up because there is a lot to catch you up on. So, but other than that, I gotta get off because my ass has been hurting like a motherfucker. They've been hurting. So I gotta stretch myself out before I have to work on other stuff. Gotta work on thumbnails and I gotta get things ready for streams and everything else like that for future wise. So I really gotta get working on that. But for right now, I definitely gotta take a break for the time being, just for a while, until I get until I sit back on the chair to keep working on some more stuff. Take your time. I will. Oh, look, there they are. Speaking of them, there they are right now. I didn't know that my little indicator did that. That's so cool. Did not know that. So, but yeah. Again, thank you guys for everyone coming out here for the day. It was a long stream. How long was this one? This was like almost a 6-hour stream. So that was another one. Two 6 hours. Pretty long. But luckily for me, we're going to get back into it because I got work and everything. So, yay, work, fun. But yeah, so tomorrow Rose will be streaming out. Maybe hopefully tomorrow during the midday. And I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon/evening to do another Star Rail stream. And then we'll go for here. I appreciate you coming out here. May, I know, I'm so sorry this is kind of short. I know you just barely got here. I'm so sorry. But thank you coming out here. It's great seeing you. I'm glad you had a safe trip from Vegas and from the Evo tournament. I'm really glad you had a really good time and with your beloved boyfriend. Eider, Julian, let's see who else here. Who was it? Like, there was from other people that showed up. I gotta find their name. Sammy, there you are. And then Noobs, or Newbie. And then what was the other one? I think Cypher, I think was a Cypher. I think someone else joined in for them. I do appreciate you guys coming out here for the day stream and all my lurkers out there. Appreciate it. And if you guys did like the video and like the stream, be sure to hit the subscribe button. It'll mean a lot. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.